Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Hey, y'all. Listen, I got to give y'all a forewarning. It has been a long day for your girl, and I'm tired. So I might be able to hang in here for an hour, you know, react to this live for, the first hour of the live. I'm saying like if the first hour goes on, because that live was so long, but I want to get every single part of it because it was such a valuable live for the gaslighting and the lies and the manipulation and the contradictions based upon what the facts are. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do my best, my very, very best to hang in here with y'all um for a couple of hours. So, hello everybody in the chat. You know what? Let me grab my other speaker right quick. Hold on. Let me mute up for a second and I'm gonna grab my other speaker just in case this one goes down so we can be prepared. And I'm gonna go up here and snatch it from my grandkids. Hold on one second. I'm hoping it's not too noisy because she got okay, so hey Spencer. Hey, life is a gift. Hey, Miss Virginia, I see they picking on you, girl. Since you done dropped your all of your texts, all of your DMs. I mean your what's that? Instagram? Instagram is DMs, right? See, I can't even keep up. I don't do all of those things. I ain't been on Instagram in forever. I don't even think the app is on my phone anymore. So let's get into it. Let's talk though. Hey Alec, let me go up and say hi to some people. Hey Kim, how are you? So I apologize earlier hey Joy, for putting my chat up because I know a lot of you are being stalked. Hey Cynthia, hey Lillian. A lot of you guys, hey KW12, what up though? Let's see. Hey, Alec. I said hi to you, Alec. Hey, June. Spencer. Okay, somebody put it on subscribers only for me if y'all can. And let's get into this content. Now, let me say this. Um, oh, Lord Jesus. I listened to I actually listened to all of Anaya and Rashid's live, and y'all know I gotta react to that bitch. So that's probably gonna be tomorrow's reaction. I listened to a little bit of it in the beginning. I touched on it and clowned them a little bit earlier. But baby, I went back and I listened to that live stream. I was listening to it in my ear while I was, doing stuff and running around and I was like, this bitch got a lot of fucking nerve. Baby, I was like, what's she smoking? Oh, we gonna get in that. We gonna get in that ass, and not in a good way, bitch. Not like love you, bushes. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. So let me say this. I ain't even gonna say it's a lot going on. It's a lot of fuck shit going on. I do know that. I want y'all to listen to something. I think I'm gonna start this live out with a little word from the cult. One of the cult masters, because it's three or four of them out here. You know what I'm saying? Like they got the one sector got one or two leaders, and then the other sector got two leaders. You know what I'm saying? And then you got a man who ain't leading nothing, but she just following, trying to pretend like she a whole leader, right? I found this to be very, very interesting. The wife thought she was chewing. The wife thought she was chewing. But I want y'all to listen to this. This shit I found was funny as hell to me, okay? And I would like for y'all to listen to it because it's so real. It's kind of like how we all feel, and you know how people feel, but they change their feelings when they get mad at somebody. They start beefing with somebody, right? So hold on one second. Let me make sure that we are hold on. I want to make sure I got the right clip. So I gotta mute y'all for a second. I know y'all hate that. I hate that too. We got 80 in the room already. Could y'all please hit the thumbs up? Thank you. Okay, y'all listen to this. Shout out to Anaya. This is for you. I found so many though. Girl, I did not realize they drug you and she so much over there in that sector because I wasn't watching them. And I didn't realize that they drug you for so long. And shout out to the Bushes from that sector. I don't know who's sending me all of this stuff. Baby. But listen to this, y'all.
Some people just need to get slapped up. I promise you that. And then I was watching some shit last night. I don't know who this Anaya lady
Michelle,
is,
Samantha.
but I'm sure y'all been watching the same shit I've been watching. Anaya annoys the fuck out of my life, and I only seen her one time on YouTube, which was like last night. I'm like,
me too, LaDoo. I mean, Gopher. She annoys the fuck out of me too. Listen.
Who's this lady right here? Matter of fact, I don't even know if she's a lady because the word that I got is that she's a transsexual.
What? Then I also learned that it wasn't even Dirt Road that put the rumor out here that oh my God, y'all, it's so much I have been receiving. Shout out to the Bushes. That's just a little bitty clip, you know what I'm saying? But we gonna get, because I ain't want to, well, it's longer than that, so y'all can listen. But as it turns out, the lady that he falsely accuses of saying these things about Anaya did not say these things about Anaya. And per usual, Mr. Cult Leader over there, I said it and I mean it. And I'm going to start pointing that shit out. How y'all demand that people follow you. You demand that people side with you. You demand that people stick with you. That's cult mentality. That controlling mentality. Oh, you can't go here. And the people on the other side, them the option. That is them. To a T. Listen to this. Listen to the rest of this though. Mm-hmm. Listen to the rest of this little bitty sample.
Changed the sex. So I don't know, and she got boob job or some shit. I don't know. I'm not really into that side like that to know what's really going on. All I know is they told me the Anaya lady, she got a sex change. I think it was Joanna. Joanna came on the panel and told me Anaya got a sex change. And it all makes sense because she extra aggressive and she sounded like DMX. You know what I'm saying?
D-U-M. He say you sound like DMX. D-M. Ho, ho, ho. Dog ass bitch.
She's like, we from Philly. We from Philly. And she got that motherfucking Beanie Siegel in her voice. She sound like Beanie Siegel. I'm glad I already had my lunch.
Oh Lord, girl, they say you sound like Beanie Siegel. They were saying that you don't even sound attractive. You sound more like a man than your husband sounds like a man. Girl, the way they really feel. But listen to this one though, y'all. This one I am going to put in a separate video, but I want y'all to hear it at the beginning of this live stream because it's so relevant to today, because what Monono was doing today in her live stream, from what I understand, was trying to listen, understand, put the little pieces together. But she's trying to blame Joy for what's happened. And she's the one that came outside on Joy. And she's literally trying to sit up and blame Joy. Where they do that at? Right here on YouTube every damn day. Mm-hmm. But let's listen to it. And me and Miss Virginia, we're going to do a live stream. We're going to go over the text messages and the DMs and everything. And we're going to have a long conversation. Those who know that me and Miss Virginia, we had a little tiff back and forth. To me, it wasn't no big deal. She did a few videos. I did a couple of videos. And then things got quiet. And then when Supreme, the fallout with them and Supreme happened, I did a video about it, saying I wish that they would, work it out. But it is what it is. You can't control people's desire to deal with one another. But the fact of the matter is they can all get together because they're not friends. They haven't made amends. They haven't become besties and all of that shit. That's just some bullshit they putting out here on these YouTube streets, right? Mm-hmm. They're not buddies. They're not hanging out and all of that shit, okay? They're banding together to come after content creators that they don't like because they're all weak, right? That's what they're doing, okay? So what's happening is and a lot of them have control issues. They want to control somebody else's motherfucking platform, get rid of their support, try to tell them that they don't have a right to have support. But the thing that blows me is they say that they have a right to make up and move on, but nobody else does. Nobody else does. We don't have a right to make up and move on over here. Miss Virginia got to, for every day, all day, got to be reminded of what her and Unspoken Purpose went through, and her and this other person went through, and all of that shit. Bitch, what about you? What you and Bitch Boy went through? What about what you and Bitch Boy went through? Because we can go into long detail about that. We can go into long detail about what you and Bitch Boy went through, ma'am. I ain't going to say your name because I said I wasn't going to say your name on my channel. I don't even want to play the content, but I got y'all so crazy. Hold on one second. Let me see this. Hold on.
Money Boy Trey is mad about me having that conversation with UP on my fucking platform. So he called himself having a whole temper tantrum and saying that we letting the fame of 227 get in our heads, and he don't want weak people representing him. So he view me as weak because I did a video trying to have a conversation with UP.
They can't even have conversations over there in that cult. They can't even have conversations over there in that cult. If they cult master don't agree with it, baby, they can't have a fucking conversation. Just like Anaya went over there to the channel last night and basically, you know, her and Senna pushed Triple into the direction that they wanted her to go. It wasn't about protecting her. This is motherfucking YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. I know Baby Bop is the bad one. It's crazy. Like, you can't even have a conversation when your master say it's not okay and he deems you as weak and you don't have the power to move your panel and your channel in the direction that you want to move it. You gotta always okay it with your master. Ain't that sad? That's just sad. Miss Virginia don't have no master. I don't tell her where to go. I don't tell her what to do. I don't care whose chat she's in. I don't care. Not my problem, not my issue, not my concern. Just long as we good. That's all I care about. Mm, mm, mm. So sad to be a part of a cult where you can't go where the hell you want to go and talk to who you want to talk to who you want to talk to. You really are getting them one by one, Paradise. Yes, you getting them one by one. They got a whole, did you know from what I was told, they probably got a whole group behind the scenes trying to find out who you really are. That's just how triggered they are by hearing the truth about themselves. That's just how triggered they are. Because Paradise ain't doxed nobody. She ain't issued no death threats or nothing. She hasn't done any of that. They over there death threatening, and the night over there talking about, I'll do it too. I'll threaten you, bitch. You threaten me. You didn't show up. You didn't pull up. You didn't hop in that semi with your hubby when he said he was coming to Detroit, bitch. You didn't ask for no meet and beat, bitch. You didn't ask for no meet and beat, bitch. And from what I understand, you said that you was gonna take a flight to fight somebody else, and that never happened. Girl, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of you, girl. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hold on. Let's get to this one. We got a lot of stuff to talk about today. A lot. Hopefully, I'll get to all of it. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. That's right. We ain't never scared. I don't even know why it's kind of like, girl, I'm looking for that whole live because you know I got that whole live when she went in on Bitch Boy. I got that whole live somewhere. I'm trying to find what drive I put it on because I took stuff off of my computer and put it on these little zip drives and stuff, or I think I might have it on an exterior drive. It's not even in my Google Photos because I think my Google Photos was full and I emptied it on a drive, but I'm going to find it. I'm going to find that live that she reacted when she got kicked out of the squad, her and Anaya, and she went in on Bitch Boy talking about she ain't sucking nobody's dick and she only riding her man's dick and all that kind of stuff. I mean, she went in. You are insecure punk, mama. You a punk ass, blah, 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 girl. Well, why you back over there, girl? Huh? Huh? His shit's still up. Yours is gone. I cannot. Hey, Lisa. What? Hold on. I don't have Okay, y'all, I'm back. I am back. I'm telling you, listen, I'm telling y'all, my life right now is freaking hectic. Here it is, 10:26, and all the kids should be in bed. And no, that's not the way it's happening right now. They want to ask me questions. They want to give me a hug. They want to say hi. I say no. Like, come on, go to bed. Go upstairs and go to bed. They want to come in here in the kitchen and get some water and walk around drinking it. I'm just sitting in the kitchen here trying to find a little place by myself. Hey, Alec. Alec, do me a favor. I know I never get to, you never listen. But I'm going to say this. Amanda is waiting to put your shit out here. Please leave that woman alone. She is pure evil, Alec. Please leave this shit alone. Please, I'm begging you. Just be an observer. You don't have to be a participant. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm begging you now. I can't say anything else, So I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this content now. So we getting ready to react to Truth Hurts Live that she did the other day when she said I said what I said. That's what we getting ready to react to. I said what I said, okay? So hold on, let me pull it up right here. Let me pull it up here. It was some other stuff I wanted to talk about, but we'll talk about it in tomorrow's live when I react to the rest of Anaya's live, because that bitch, that Anaya girl, I cannot. Her, she's something else. So here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just tripping on the stuff that I'm seeing. I ain't even gonna speak on it, but I'm just tripping on the things that I'm seeing here of late. My God. Hold on. Let me go to the channel. Wait a minute. Did she put it on private? This girl done put the damn live stream on private. This girl done put the damn live on private, y'all. Are you fucking serious? Well, when she takes it off of private, I'll probably do part 3 because I think I got enough for part 1 and 2. When she takes it off of private, I'll do part 3. Okay. So let me pull up my download. Hold on one second. Because I got a lot of it. I don't have all of it. And the parts that I wanted towards the end with her and Flower, bitch, I'm gonna drag them bitches. If anybody got that live, all of it, or at least the end of it, the last, I think, shit, how long was it? Wasn't it like 5 hours, 5 or 6 hours or something like that? If y'all got the last 2 hours of it or so, send it to me. Because I want to react to this whole fucking live stream. Okay? So let me pull up mine. Hold on. Let me go to my channel. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Really do. We're going to go into... All right. So...
And I'm not too sure I was in here earlier, but hopefully she's listening or she'll be back. That's that address that's on that paperwork, which I didn't show y'all.
Okay, so the first part of the live, when she first started talking, I did not get, but I do know somebody else that has it. So I will react. I'm gonna react to everything as soon as I get it. Like I said, when she unprivates it, I'm gonna be right on it, jump right on it. I'm gonna react to. But this part right here, I had to get this. This woman started her live off saying, denying everything, denying making threats, denying. But why is your video private if you didn't make any threats? But listen to this. This is what I want to point out to y'all. The contradicting things. I told y'all I was tired. So listen.
That address that I said was on Pike Road. Jada don't live there no more. She did. She don't live there no more. She ain't lived there since 2017.
Hey, Chubbs.
And I want to know when you said, now I know it's that crazy. I know I said that Tony has family members that live out there. And I also stated that according to that address, she lived 2 doors down from one of Tony's family members. But
so that's what, so we know where Tony's family members stay. It's no doxing. She doxed them. Because everybody knows that address now because Truth Hurts put it up. So all we got to do is tell the police where Tony's family members stay. 2 doors down, left to the right, or 2 doors down across the street, left to the right. That's all we know. We got a vicinity and everybody's name is public on these streets and stuff. You can find these things out. This is what I don't understand about her dumbass. I don't know why they did this shit. I really don't. So blatantly and so publicly, and they thought that bitches was gonna bend. They thought that bitches was gonna you doxed yourself. You doxed Tony's fucking I don't believe her though. I don't believe a fuck thing that she says. But she doxed Tony's family members. And this was turned in. Fuck is wrong with this sick bitch? Telling people that his family coming after her and people is watching you and shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. People watching you.
At the time, I didn't know she didn't live out there anymore. But when did I say that I was going to send Tony's family to her door?
No, you didn't say that. You said Tony's family members are watching her. That's what you said in the first live that you privated with your punk ass. The one that you say you're not going to put back out here. That's what you said in that first live. And I thought you didn't watch me, bitch. Thought you didn't watch me. You in the bushes now, bitch. Fuck out of here. Are you scared of your ass? Or them bald head motherfuckers that ride with you? Ain't nobody scared of y'all.
See, from what I know in real life,
yo, chat said somebody need to knock on her door. Somebody need to knock on that bitch's door. We gonna knock on that bitch's door. We got it, girl. You inciting violence. You inciting violence against other content creators, you sick bitch. You praising the ones that's issuing the death threats and stuff.
I had not told them folks about that shit as of when I did that live. So if I ain't told them about what was going on,
well, then why you sit on your live stream and lie then? Why you lie? Oh, they watching you, and I'ma tell them that you was talking bad about Tony. I'ma tell them you was talking bad about Tony. And then the other thing that blows me, this bitch had the nerve to say in this live stream that she ain't calling the police. that she's not calling the police. How the fuck your daughter gonna be stalked by a goddamn stranger on her job and it's supposed to be somebody from YouTube? You saying that you being stalked by a stranger from YouTube, bitch, and you saying that your deceased loved one was stalked from the day, from just before he died until the day he died, into his death, and people stood on by his gravesite and shit. Stood by his gravesite, and you ain't reported nothing to the goddamn police, bitch. Nothing. Girl, get the fuck out of here with your lying ass. You lying ass bitch. At the very least, you need to report it just in case you have to defend your dumb ass self, bitch. Stupid. I don't know what Alabama laws look like, bitch, but if you ain't got no police report and you popping somebody for coming up on you, you liable to end up in motherfucking state prison, bitch, for defending yourself. Especially if you saying you knew who come in and all of that shit. How come you ain't reported her to the damn police? You say you know her name. You say you know where she live. You could at least go to the damn precinct and report her and give them the goddamn evidence, bitch. Lying ass bitch.
Why the fuck would I send them to her door?
Girl.
See, it be the lies for me. I see true that.
Oh, okay. I did go back. Okay, we got it from the beginning. Well, I didn't go back. Somebody else did. Okay, here we go.
Thank y'all for reaching out. Thank y'all for checking on Truth.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Thank you. And I also
y'all hit the thumbs up. We got 110 people in here.
Over that live stream. I want to say shout out to Truth here, the guys. Truth and I gotta have a conversation, but we haven't had it yet. It's been so much going on, but nonetheless, I still want to thank her and shout her out for
She want to thank her for death threats. Oh, this is not gonna age well for you, you dumb bitch. You want to thank another, and you was in Anaya's chat when she was issuing death threats. When she was saying, I'll do the same thing. I'll do this. I'll do that. And saying she would hurt and harm somebody for your stupid ass. Girl, but she didn't say that shit. Ooh, I'm going to point that shit out. She say, I'm hurting too. She was like, he didn't even speak to your ass, bitch. He didn't even speak to your fat, funky ass, bitch. Y'all, if I go to sleep after this live and that bitch on private that live, somebody get that shit for me. Please get the last hour or last 2 hours of that live, because I'm trying to remember how long how long was that live? Do y'all remember? Wasn't it like 5 hours? Wasn't it like 5 hours of repetitive bullshit and lies? Please, somebody get the rest of that shit for me before she put it back on private again. Hold on. Make sure y'all get it, honey. So hold on.
I just want to say thank you, and I also want to say I apologize.
5 hours.
Anybody got upset over that live stream. I want to say thank you to I want to say shout out to Triple Head, the goddess. Triple and I gotta have a conversation, but we hadn't had it yet. It's been so much going on.
Yeah, it just repeated itself and went back a few seconds. Let me grab some water.
Shout her out for her live stream that she did, speaking on the situation. With that being said, let me say something. I probably did that live stream because I can and because it's my content, and I didn't want to bitch replaying it. I did. So I private it. It's private. It's gonna stay private. Those that needed to hear what was said was here. Those who didn't. If you're a supporter, you reach out, you want to listen to it, I got you. Hey, Miss Mom. Hey, everybody. Y'all come on in. I'm sorry I have not spoken to everybody individually. I do apologize, but I do want to go ahead and get this live over with. So, he texted me on Wednesday. I'm sorry, Miss Lee. I'm so sorry. But I know you.
I want my mole that's over there to reach out to Truth Hurst and ask her for that live stream so you can listen to it, please. Thank you.
I know you're strong. And
Love you, sis.
Okay. But still, I'm so sorry. And just know that we're praying for you and your family. For strength. Okay? Let me know if you need anything.
Didn't Anaya say that it was always people over here that was sick and losing loved ones and dying and all that stuff? Listen at you. Girl, Anaya, I'm gonna rip your ass apart tomorrow. But guess what? I'm gonna let other communities do it. I'm gonna let Truth Hurts do it. I'm gonna let Bitch Boy do it. I'm gonna let Flexi do it. I'm gonna let John Frank do it. I'm gonna let Gears do it. I'm gonna let Mr. Juan do it. And bitch, I'm even gonna let 2 Week do it too. You gonna hear from they motherfucking voices, bitch. I got a special surprise for you, you raggedy bitch. I've been telling you to leave me the fuck alone, bitch. I don't even talk about you and your husband. Question, don't play.
What I want to say.
Yeah, she does.
The live stream.
She plays Q's content every day. She plays Adrian's content and she rips those people apart while she does it. They don't want her playing. This woman, Adrian, didn't ask to be that woman not to play her content, but she plays whatever the fuck she wants to play on her motherfucking channel and dares people to strike her. She even told Adrian, you strike me, you gonna lose your whole motherfucking channel. That's what she said. Oh, if you strike me, you gonna lose your whole motherfucking channel. And this bitch don't want nobody playing her content. She private in her shit. Play my shit too. She plays my shit. I don't strike her ass. I don't even give a fuck. Actually, I like it. I want your people to hear my voice on your motherfucking channel, bitch.
Everything I said in that live stream,
you got to say, right? Double standards all the time. Cult mentality.
Normally, I don't say things that I don't mean. I have not re-listened to the live stream. I will not re-listen to it.
Why won't you re-listen to it? Because it's full of bullshit and lies. That's why you won't re-listen to it.
But just for for anybody that's confused or coy about that live stream, everything I mean in that live stream, I meant. I absolutely meant.
Then you stand on it. You stand on it. When you mean something, you stand on it.
I'm probably gonna repeat some of it today. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, I don't take back anything I said in that live stream. I don't. If anybody feels that anything in that live stream that was said that warrants police action, call the popo. Which one? No, you should have called that day.
She did.
You should have called it.
She did.
Everything in that live stream.
She did.
Everything of that nature. You should have been.
It was, and the chat was threatening. And then yo drunk early this morning. Bitch woke up drunk. Bitch woke up drunk. Who wakes up drunk? That drunk bitch was over there talking all of that shit and issuing all of them damn death threats. You are an instigator and an inciter of violence, ma'am. You incite violence against others. You are demonic. Sick bitch. I said it. All that God in them scriptures and shit. You just like the others, girl. Ain't an ounce of God in you, girl. You don't know the Lord.
Police, y'all, scary bitches for me.
Girl.
And do all this doxing
and the plays are getting do all this bitch. You the one doxing. You the one got people's documents up on your goddamn channel. You are the biggest fucking doxer out here. You and Bitch Boy and that bitch over there with that slobber mouth, the ugly bitch. You understand me? You are the biggest doxers out here, honey. Everybody sees it. How dare you call somebody a motherfucking doxer, bitch? And you saying you driving past people's houses and stuff. Girl, stop it.
Hey, I said, I don't say one call police. I can get 2 fucks about the police. And that's just on everything I do. I can give 2 fucks about a police report. I can give 2 fucks about a bitch calling the FBI, the DEA, the NAACP, the CIA. Then at this point, I call my mama. Because I'm more afraid of her than them agencies. So do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
She did.
Okay. It's funny though.
And she
They
is.
complain about things that we do that are criminally based, right? But we never.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Did you hear that white man, Christopher William Wignon? He said they complain about the things that we do that are criminally based. And they want to see police reports and FBI reports. Well, guess what? The police say don't do that. The FBI says don't do that either. And just like with Joy in her situation, you're going to listen to the authorities that you are reporting to. If you want them to do something about your situation or take your situation seriously, you're going to follow their instruction.
A police report.
I'm still waiting. We still waiting. You know, it's funny to me how everywhere, baby. It is the FBI for me. It's the FBI, and it's the fact that between the FBI, the Detroit.
So when Amanda says that she talked to the FBI, the only reason I went to the FBI, because I'm not scared of that bitch. The only reason I went to the FBI was because she said she did. And I wanted to definitely see, well, did this bitch really report me to the FBI? Does the FBI, just like I did with Cheryl? Just like I did with Cheryl, bitch. The FBI is employed by the public, just like the police are. They are public servants, government public servants. That's what they are. That's what they're here to do. And you can access them if you do it the right way. Don't mean that they're going to be able to help you because they have jurisdictional limitations.
Police department and the police department where we live. I'm surprised.
Yes, y'all hit the thumbs up. Thank y'all.
It's all the reports that's supposed to be that we can't find proof of. It's all this reporting and reporting and reporting to the. Baby, we done been reported to the FBI so much. God dang, what are they waiting on?
To make sure you two damn fools don't go too far.
I don't report to the Detroit police. I don't have to report to the Detroit police if I don't live here. Live here in Detroit. I don't have to report. I can report wherever I have a property or wherever I have a home. I can do that. Wherever you want to report, that's where I can report.
That's why I'm here, because I know y'all finna run them up.
You regulated? You regulated? Okay.
I'm chaperoning.
Yeah, we all going to jail.
They ain't never seen.
Girl, I was supposed to be getting arrested. They were supposed to be driving in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania years ago to arrest me. Cars was driving in and everything. They was going to arrest me on Dr. King Day, honey. Police with no jurisdiction from a whole nother state was supposed to be coming in and arresting me. I was supposed to be arrested and my guns were supposed to be seized with the whole touch time thing. That's what they said. Oh, they gonna seize your guns and they coming up in your house and they got warrants and everything. Lie about every damn thing. Everything.
Thank you, Ms. Margie. Thank you for supporting the channel, Ms. Margie. I appreciate it. Y'all make sure, since people be so mad about my support, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button and hit the cash up. Because apparently I came on here to threaten people, to kill people, and I did it all.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Dang it. Did I push the wrong thing? Oh, okay.
In the name of money. So since bitches are so adamant about
you did do it all in the name of money. You still doing it all in the name of money. You're still doing it all in the name of money. It's all about
watching my money, watching my numbers. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the cash up and support your girl. Go ahead, B.
It ain't nothing wrong with you doing it for money, though. That's what YouTube is about, right? Ain't that what they say?
We're waiting on FBI investigations, CIA investigations, Homeland Security investigations. Excuse me, but didn't I stalk a 6-year-old?
Yes, you did. You did.
Yeah.
Wouldn't there be a police?
I mean, you in church around y'all made the school. Y'all follow.
There's 3 police reports on you, Christopher William Wignon, and you'll see them in my court pleadings. You'll see them. You will definitely see them. There are 3 police reports on you, sir.
Y'all was following the little baby.
Well, show me a police.
I know where be going. Let me stop. Go ahead.
Just say,
Yeah, she said she wanted to see Jada face to face, and she said come to some, I don't know what destination she was saying, but Triple was repeating it over and over again. Is you gonna be at so and so? Is you gonna be at so and so? From my bitch, you gotta move out your house. Bitch, you gotta move out your house. All of this shit, those are all threats, and implied threats are threats. If you're doing something to intimidate somebody and make them feel threatened, you don't have to say, I'm gonna kill you. You can imply it. You can have your chat can be saying it. You show it's proven that you're inciting violence against this woman, and that woman ain't done nothing to you. A man lied, and so are you, and you know it. You know goddamn well you ain't got one motherfucking receipt to prove what the fuck you saying. You asking for my motherfucking police reports. Prove what the fuck you said about June, bitch. Prove what the fuck you said about Lemon Pepper. Lying ass bitches. And I said it.
It surely would be a police report. So the next time I catch you doing that, I already got a police report. Whatever happens, happens.
I'm telling you, the feds got more shit on us than did.
Well, I've been under investigation by the FBI, so I'm still waiting for them to call me. Ain't been interviewed or nothing.
So the thing that's funny to me is the people that say that, you know, first of all, let me say this. What I'm feeling today and what my moves will be from today don't have nothing to do with one big bad bitch that want everything to be about her.
Now listen to this. If it's not about me, bitch, why did you start your live off referencing me? If it's not about me, bitch, why was you talking about me throughout the whole motherfucking live, bitch? If it's not about me, bitch, why was you doxing me in the motherfucking live, bitch? If it's not about me, bitch, why did you end your live talking about me, bitch? If it's not about me, get the fuck out of here.
I'm just gonna make that abundantly clear. Nothing that I talk about, that I do, that I respond to, that I react to, that I choose to do, whatever it is I fucking choose to do, has nothing to do with one dirty big neck bitch that won't.
What do you mean? You and that slobbermouth bitch over there is sitting up saying that I'm the one that sent Lemon Pepper to stalk you, and Lemon Pepper ain't never stalked your funky fat ass. Nor has she stalked your dead ass man either. She ain't done neither. So if it's not about me, bitch, why are you saying that I'm the one that sent her? It wasn't even my motherfucking group. It was that slobbermouth bitch's group. She made the group up, bitch. Fuck you talking about, hoe? Lying ass bitch.
Thing to be about them. I have nothing for that lady. I have nothing for her. No thoughts, no opinions, no reactions, no nothing. When it comes to that attention-seeking ass bitch who tends to make everything about them. What I am dealing with today and what I will be dealing with in the future, and who I am dealing with is Jada. Anybody else? Listen, I got a list. Make sure you take that there's a list. Jada's at the top of it. So right now, Jada's on my radar. So Jada, when you go to the MPD, make sure you tell them you said it. But see, I don't recall out of everything that I motherfucker said, I ain't threatened nobody.
Backpedaling, pussy popping. You punk ass bitch. But you moved around these YouTube streets and praised everybody else that was threatening her outwardly and openly, right? That's threatening her. And we showed the police that too. Every fucking thing you do, you stupid ass bitch, is gonna come back on your ass. You fucked up this time, Terry. You fucked up this time, Terry.
Fuck the feds. That's why Diddy beat them.
I ain't threatening nobody, and I ain't said I won't call name or police. You bitches are police. I ain't saying nothing about I'm calling police for what?
What? This is what blew me. Aren't you being stalked? You say this woman is coming to funerals, going to gravesites, following your kids around. I reported bitch boy. I reported you. I reported Amanda the other day. Bitch, don't you make reports when you feel like somebody? I reported Big Dookie. I got goddamn police reports and shit, the submission of evidence and all of that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? You make police reports when people are advancing upon your family. Now, I'm going to say this. Like, listen, I'm going to say this. In most cases, Police reports are to protect yourself when you have to protect yourself. Because the police are a 911 phone call away. Depending on where you are, it could take them up to 10 minutes to get to your ass. You could be damn near dead and cold by the time they get there. Ain't nobody waiting on the police where I'm from. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't nobody waiting on the police where I'm from. And I'm sorry, like in this household, the police weapons that they have on their holster are far less powerful than the one I got in my purse. So it is what it is.
Police for what? I want you whores to call the police on me, file your charges, send me my court date so I can show the fuck up. I'm not calling no police. For what?
Wow.
Jack was 61 years old. And I can't for the life of me understand why these old women.
I don't know what she's talking about. She's saying Jada is 61 years old. So you saying a 61-year-old woman was doing Jedi moves? A 61-year-old woman was doing Jedi moves around your vicinity, following your kids around like I spy with my little eye and shit. That's what a 61-year-old woman was doing. Girl, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Old bitches ain't got nothing else to do but fuck with you. That bitch is 61.
Right.
Police for what?
Right. A fabulous stroll.
Police for what?
Because your family's being stalked. Even your supporters don't understand why you not calling the police, bitch. I got screenshots. They even in other people's chats talking about you should call the police, but you're not. You're not, because you have absolutely no proof of what the fuck you're saying. Hell, Jada wants you to call the motherfucking police, bitch. Jada wants you to do it, bitch. The fuck you talking about? Your lying ass.
Meet and greet. Thank you for becoming a member, Kimo. I asked for a meet and greet. I need to call the police up. Call no damn police. For what? Yeah, but it's about Jada, and it's all about Jada. And if Jada feel threatened, Jada need to take her ass out.
Yeah, that's another thing. Flexi sat on the panel, said, if I was you, I would call Tony's family and let them know that she was stalking Tony. Tony ain't even here no more. Y'all, if somebody called me and said, oh, this lady was stalking your deceased loved one and yada, 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 I would really, first of all, you're going to have to prove something to me. And then I'm going to be like, well, are they stalking me? My deceased loved one is gone now. You can't stalk a graveyard. You can't stalk a graveyard. Then they said that I gave Lemon Pepper, because her name ain't Jada, her name is Lemon Pepper. Ain't that what Triple said? Ain't that what Triple said, honey? She said, I gave Lemon Pepper the information because I said that Tony was buried next to his wife. No. The church that you had the funeral at was at the top of a hill. They were talking about, I think Too Strong was telling me, well, Too Strong was the one that told me that Tony was buried next to his wife. And she was saying that the church was right by where the gravesite was. We had this whole conversation. And she said that the church, and I talked about it on live. I might have said I have an obituary, but I was trolling. Ain't nobody that pressed or that interested. I did get some pictures sent to me by Amanda Duh, of you leaving the funeral home, and I mean you getting out the car and shit like that from the funeral. But I got that in my phone, showing that Amanda Duh was the one that sent me all of that. So I know I ain't got shit to worry about, honey. I ain't worried about your funky ass, and neither is Lemon. Honey, neither is Lemon. Girl, bye.
MPD. They got all my shit. Go down and even call to check to see if the shit true because the bitch lied so much. Apparently, she has contacted the police.
She was telling them
to see if anything down on me. No.
So it was Flexi that was making all of the threats. It was Debbie Hadna that was making all of the threats. Wow, Debbie.
No, I'm not gonna even do it Monday. I might get around to it Tuesday. And then if they need me to come down, I will gladly go down there. But I did none of that.
Girl,
Jada got all my shit.
Samantha, I know you got them blocked, but can I just put your comment up? I'm gonna start asking y'all, can I put y'all comments up? Because I felt bad about putting the comments up and letting them scroll because all of y'all got them all blocked and stuff. But they don't do nothing but go on incognito and see y'all comments anyway. Amanda said how they do it. Okay, so let me put your comment up. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. She sure did. She sure did. Girl. Sure.
Jada sharing my shit in group chats. Jada feel the need to pass around. Yeah, I said 61 bushes. 6'1". Old dried up pussy looking bitch. 6'1". That's how old she is. Yep. Last time I said
out here cutting up like this, though. Like
old ass bitches. The old ass dried up clean face ass bitches. They got nothing better to do.
I don't have no prune face, honey.
Doing all these functions.
I ain't got. Oh, I'm sorry.
There's no need to contact
home or something.
There's no need to contact them. They know how to get in contact with you because if they got the information, they surely got this channel, right? And your email.
These got my address. They got everything.
They got your email right there. If they needed to contact you, they will contact.
Wait a minute.
Contact you.
You say these. Wait a minute. You say these bitches got your address. Ain't nobody passing around your mama's address. Ain't nobody passing around your mammy's address. So the address that Too Strong said you lived at must be the right goddamn address, bitch. Because it ain't your mama's address that she said you lived at. It's the address with the little girl standing outside the car with the pictures that she sent me. Is that the address that you live at, girl? Is that it? I just want to know. I mean, shit, you the one making all of the threats, you and your people. We just trying to protect ourselves from your violence and your vitriol. That's all we trying to do.
Seriously.
To be honest, at this point, be true. I'm tired, and I'm really tired. And the reason I know I'm tired because I just know I'm tired. And I want them. I want Jada to take her ass to the police station. I want her to find.
You said that's what she exactly, June. That's what she was saying. But listen, I bet you any money. Y'all, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. If y'all think that a man either sent her pieces of conversations or conversations that she made up her motherfucking self. One or the other. I bet you any motherfucking money that girl did not send them anything legitimate or anything that would incriminate herself. I bet you. And show them how she really moved. She didn't do that shit. She did not do that shit. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Let them bitches stay in the dark. That's where they fucking belong.
They were reported that she wants to file, and I want my day in fucking court.
Oh.
I want to go to court.
Then file some papers.
With that being said, what you waiting on? What you waiting on? Because see, I have evidence and proof of what the fuck you been doing, Jada. What you been doing. See, there's nobody.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm willing to bet $1,000 that you don't have no motherfucking evidence against Lemon Pepper. I'm willing to. I officially hold up. Let me see what I got on my Cash App today. I'm gonna take a picture of my Cash App today. I'm gonna see how, because I don't even know how much I got on here. Let me see. I got $1,300 on my Cash App. $1,300. I'm willing to bet you this $1,300 that I got right here, and I'm gonna take a screenshot of it right now. It's 11:06. You're gonna see it on my damn community wall. Let me share this on my damn community wall. Hold up. Let me take out any identifying. Oh, you know, that's nothing. It don't show you nothing. Nope. Okay, so I got over almost $1,400 on. I'll bet you $1,000 of that money, Terry Herring, $1,000 of it, that you do not have any proof or any information that implicates lemon pepper. I will bet you this $1,000, and I'm gonna post this on my damn community wall. You got 24 hours to make a decision. Show the proof and get the money. No proof, you a whole motherfucking liar out here on these damn YouTube streets, bitch. You a whole motherfucking liar. Now, on my community wall, I'm about to post this screenshot that I just took. Hold on. I saw another content creator do that. I said, okay. I could do that. Shoot. Hold up. Let me pull it. Let me do this. Let me go to my community wall and share this out so y'all can see her. Hold on here. Hold on. Okay. Nope. I hit the wrong thing. Okay, select more. I hate the way that they have you load photos now on YouTube. How you can't just go to your thing and so let me edit this, send this down here. All right. There we go. It should be up on my community wall. And it's called Challenge. I challenge Truth Hurts to provide the proof that Lemon Pepper was stalking her. Truth Hurts, provide the proof to these YouTube streets, and 1,000 of that $1,332.50 will be yours. Show the proof. I don't want no screenshots because I know, hey, Day One, because I know how Slobbermouth edits stuff. I want you scrolling through the chat. I want you showing the receipts. I want to see Lemon Pepper at the funeral. I want to see her by the grave. I want proof of everything because everybody takes videos and everybody takes photos, and you would have saw her at both funerals, somebody that looks exactly the motherfucking same, honey. You would have had proof and real life evidence, and that's the reason that you're not going to the motherfucking police. So the challenge is now on my community wall for Terry Herring to show proof that my moderator, Lemon Pepper, stalked your fat funky ass, stalked your man. It's on my damn community wall. I want to see the motherfucking proof. And don't play with me. You need to show me, my moderator. You need to prove to these YouTube streets with your lying ass that my moderator did some shit like that. Because she never has and she never would. Never has and she never would, honey. Stop playing with me, girl. It's not okay. You evil. You evil.
See, there's nobody that can send anybody or post anything, any kind of thread of a message or a text message or a DM of a nothing. What truth is looking up your information and sending it out and put it in group chat. Nobody can prove that.
Yeah, nobody, because nobody has flipped on you like Too Strong has flipped on us. I'm sure bitch boy flipped on you. We'd be able to see what the fuck you was doing. If you flipped on him and you put his shit out there, bitch, stop it. You trying to repeat what the fuck I said. But I know for a fact, bitch, that you passed information. You passed mine. You passed mine, bitch. So stop fucking lying. You are a whole motherfucking liar. And when you working with people that you going up against, you gonna send information. They are your motherfucking ops, bitch. Lemon wasn't your friend. She was not your friend, bitch. But she didn't come to no motherfucking funeral, ho. She don't like you. She don't owe you shit. You need to be talking to that slobber mouth bitch you sitting next to every fucking day, getting our information from, bitch. The one that really wanted your fucking neck, bitch. That's why she set your ass up. Dulo twist, bitch. You probably got some fake ass receipts with your dumb ass. That's why you won't bring your fat ass out here and show them. She ain't gonna show shit.
Nobody can't nobody put no shit out like that on me. Fuck, cause a lemon pepper, a bitch named lemon pepper, I had nothing for her. I still have nothing for lemon pepper, but I got a whole lot for Ada. I do.
Girl, bye.
And I need to go down there and file your paperwork. Let's do this damn thing.
She said, I still have nothing for lemon pepper, but I have a whole lot for Jada. Do y'all see how she's trying to walk herself out of this? She would, if the police came to her, I wasn't even talking about her because she knows she ain't got shit on lemon pepper. I was talking about somebody else. I know she's lemon pepper in the comments. I know she's lemon pepper in these text messages. I know she's lemon pepper here. I was talking about somebody totally different. You can't get away with that, ma'am. You can't. Can't.
Let's go. But like I said, this ain't got nothing to do with now other big baby bitch that want to be, it's always about me. Even when it's about somebody else, when she want to make it about her, she ain't got nothing for her. You take your wide body ass down now to the LBI where you said you was going, and you been going for years, bitch. And you so slew-footed, you ain't made it there yet, ho. It's been 5-6 years. Get the fuck out of here. Nothing you say can move me. Nothing you say I believe. You're a whole motherfucking ass liar.
Wait a minute. Wait. Slow down. I thought this wasn't about me. I thought this was about Jada. I thought you wasn't thinking about me, bitch. I thought this was about Jada.
You lying on whatever you need to go to and do what the fuck you gotta do. Because see, our day in court is definitely coming. And I want you to go up and file whatever you need to file. But this right here ain't about you, boo. And I'm not gonna make it about you. I can get 2 fucks about
you. You said our day is, you've been saying that for years. You've been saying that for years, girl. I was supposed to be arrested years ago, and we were supposed to be in court years ago too. So
I can get 2 fucks.
Don't forget your ID this time, so they let you in. Don't forget the ID. They won't let you in. You gotta bring your ID.
Always want, and those people gotta realize, those people can't even have their own moment. She gotta always make shit about her. This ain't about her, and I ain't even made it about her. Fuck her.
Girl, what you just? Hello. You was just talking how you.
Thing that look like her, everything around her, everything. Fuck you. Okay. Now let me clear something up, because after further research and investigations, Truth made a mistake. I state that
after further research and investigations, Truth made a mistake.
That a receipt I put up, the other day, Truth made a mistake. Because after further research, and I know Too Strong was in here earlier, but hopefully she's listening or she'll be back. That address that's on that paperwork, which I didn't show y'all on purpose. That address that I said,
didn't she show some paperwork? Wait a minute. She said she didn't show no paperwork. Didn't she show some paperwork? I got screenshots of your thumbnail. It was paperwork, you lying ass bitch. What are you talking about? You didn't show no paperwork. Y'all, am I tripping? Am I tripping? Okay, so at least one person said, yeah, she showed some she showed paperwork. Oh my God. She said the information wasn't right. Girl, no, it wasn't. And the information she telling now ain't right either. She don't know shit. Neither does a man or the. They don't know shit.
On Pike Road, Jada don't live there no more. She did. She don't live there no more. She ain't lived there since 2017. And I want to know when True said, now I know I ain't that crazy. I know I said that Tony has family members that live out there. And I also stated that according to that address, she lived 2 doors down from one of Tony's family members. But at the time, I didn't know she didn't live out there anymore. But when did I say that I was going to send Tony's family to her door? Because see, from what I know in real life, I had not told them folks about that shit as of when I did that live. So if I didn't told them about what was going on, why the fuck would I send them to her door? See, it be the lies for me. Because see, True, they never said I was going to send. I said, if they were to come to that door, them folks, as of that day right there, I didn't know what was going on. I said I had to tell them. I know I said that. They ain't know nothing.
Did I play the clip about Mo No No? Did y'all hear the clip about Mo No No? When old boy was saying that she was I just want to know, because if I didn't, I want to play it before I get off, before I post it tonight, because I'm gonna post it when I get off. Did I play the clip where Gopher Hernandez was going in on Mo No No? I can't even remember. Probably need to go back and listen to my own line.
Well, that's a lie. Mm-hmm. But we ain't gotta be worried about that no more, because Jada don't live there no more. Jada don't live. In fact, y'all know what's weird? Jada actually lives now. Like I said, she hadn't been in that house since 2017. Jada actually lives now, right down the street from where Tony and I used to stay. Yep. Jada, I know you listen to me. And see, it's amazing how your friend came out here. Well, you know what? Fuck that. Jada don't live at that address no more. She actually lives at another address that's not too far from where Tony and I used to stay. Nicole has been to that house. Well, actually, Nicole been to both my house, but that's a house that Nicole knows. Jada lives down the street from that house.
Girl, you ain't living in no motherfucking house with no damn Tony. You lived in a motherfucking apartment, girl. Stop lying. You didn't live in no motherfucking house with Tony. You stayed right in an apartment building, right by not too far from the motherfucking liquor store that he used to go to. To get your motherfucking pickles and your cracklings and shit. Your poke rinds and all of that other shit that you was eating at 3 o'clock in the morning and 2 o'clock in the morning when you was on live streams with Bitch Boy. So, okay, I played it. Okay.
Jada, just so you know, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's talk about Welfare Road.
Do y'all think that these are intimidation tactics that she's doing? Do y'all think, because I just want to know, do y'all think that these are intimidation tactics? Is she's trying to intimidate Lemon Pepper?
That's why I ain't concerned about that shit. All that hollering and screaming about
I'll drop the link.
Thank you. All that hollering and screaming about going to the feds and going to this person and going to that agency and calling Pete and them. I don't give a fuck. I never worry about that. Never concerned. For one, it's called patterns and how this bitch been going to this. I see Gills and we still out here on these streets. Y'all please hit the cash out and support the channel. All right, I'm never concerned about that shit. That woman
I feel the same way as y'all do. I mean, y'all done did a whole thing with old girl over there, Tosh Time, and I'm still out on these streets and shit. She got whole fake ass orders and shit based upon her lies, and I'm still out here on these streets and still on a channel getting more views than most of the people that do commentary on me. Got more support individually than most of the people do individually that do commentary on me. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all don't move shit, but your motherfucking dick suckers. And I mean that for the men and the women, allegedly. I'm just saying.
Hollering that shit for years. Years. Ain't nobody scared. See, like I said, even if you sign some papers or go to the motherfucking police, you gotta prove everything you saying. And I know I ain't fuck with them people. I ain't fuck with none of them people. I ain't threatening none of them people. I ain't threatening none of them.
Oh, no. Yes, you have. Yes, you did. You said even if I do get some, I gotta prove. I can prove every fucking thing that I'm saying about you. Every fucking thing. And I don't need no too strong to help me do it either. I don't need her to be in no motherfucking chat or in no motherfucking courtroom. I keep everything from the motherfucking beginning, baby. And you don't even know. You don't even know, bitch, how many people is playing in your motherfucking face, honey. Oh, I can prove every fucking thing that I'm saying, girl. You better stop fucking with me.
They family. I ain't put up none of their family. I ain't entertain the monkey bitches. None of them.
Yes, you did. You put up my family, came after my kids, and you did it. It doesn't matter. You did it, ma'am. And you gonna pay for it, bitch. You gonna pay for it, bitch. Ain't no, it's not, I found a way. You ain't gonna be able to get out of saying, oh, Mark Christopher Abington did that. I had nothing to do with it. I got every motherfucking clip where them motherfuckers saying they was doing that shit for you. I got every point where you was in it, egging it on, bitch. I got proof that you said, come on, State Gang, come on, Sippers, come on, Liddies, let's band together and get this bitch. I got every fucking thing, you motherfucking ringleader ass bitch. Every fucking thing that you did, bitch. And we got your live stream too. We got the proof that you did this live stream about Lemon Pepper and lied and said that she was stalking your motherfucking family. And then your death-threatened ass supporters start threatening to kill her. Orchestrated by your fat ass. You the motherfucking puppet master, bitch. Encouraging people to do fuck shit for you. I mean, I can't say none. It doesn't excuse him from his responsibility. It doesn't excuse Bitch Boy or the clown from their role and their responsibility. But they both said they were doing it for you. I didn't even know who the fucking clown was. I didn't even know, and it don't matter that you weren't on the panel. Because I know when they was dragging my daughters, you didn't go to the panel, but Gears and the clown and Bitch Boy did, and they do shit for you. You been wanting to drag my daughter, bitch. You and Flexi. Now you got him doing it, bitch. Get the fuck out of here, you fat, funky ass, lying ass bitch. Y'all dragging Alex. Special needs people every fucking chance that you get. That's orchestrated by you. Clown didn't know nothing about no damn Alex. You orchestrating that shit, bitch. Everything is orchestrated by your punk bitch ass. Just like you orchestrate the plays and shit. Them plays with bringing in goddamn Sin City's people. And I said I wasn't gonna say her name. Sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. But you know what you do. You know what the fuck you do. Hey, Safiatu. You know exactly what the fuck you doing. You can't rewrite this history, sis, and it's coming. It's coming even faster now, thanks to Lemon Pepper. Thanks to what you and your supporters are doing to Lemon Pepper, this shit is coming even faster now. God is good all the time, honey. All the time, God is good.
So for you to come out here and scream and yell and holler and lie on me and say what I'm doing and how you gonna go to the police, go to the fucking police, bitch, and let's go. Let's go.
She laughed at him doxing us. She encouraged him doxing us. Kids, people that don't have, she encouraged all of that shit. Every fucking ounce of it. Come on, J4K, let's get this bitch. voting this mother. She say she the motherfucking vice president and he the motherfucking president. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You are orchestrator. Got a bunch of weak bitches up under you. I said it and I mean it. Every fucking word, bitch. Lick your ass like you the queen, the crying queen, bitch. They ruined my life.
See, I got evidence. Shout out to Amanda. I got proof that you bitches been stopped.
You got evidence. Shout out to Amanda. You got proof that Amanda was orchestrating you being stalked. That dumb bitch don't even know what the fuck she did to herself. That dumb bitch created that motherfucker. Girl, that's why I said, I got to react to this whole motherfucking thing. That dumb bitch don't even know what she did to her goddamn self. She don't even understand what she did to her goddamn self. You got proof that Amanda orchestrated your stalking, honey. Because Nia Griffin didn't have shit to do with that motherfucking chat or none of them goddamn DMs ever. Not under no motherfucking troll account, not under my real motherfucking account. And each and every one of my motherfucking moderators is going to stand in that motherfucking courtroom and tell that judge the motherfucking truth. Turn over our private text messages with one another and show that the only thing that I've ever asked them to do for me is pray. I have never asked any of my moderators to help run a play, help me with anything, or help me do anything. Never. Never. That's Amanda, honey. Too bad, so sad. You got the wrong bitch. You got the wrong bitch, honey. You been straight set up, ho. Believe it or not, it's gonna be proven. It's gonna be shown. You been straight set up, honey. Thanks to Amanda. You even threw her up under the bus. Well, we already know that's what the fuck she's doing. Dummies. Fucking dummies. So been feeling so motherfucking powerful for so fucking long. And I'm sitting here playing dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Playtime is over, bitch. Playtime is over. You trying to get people to kill motherfuckers now. You really trying to get motherfuckers. You was doing that with Big Dookie. You was doing that same shit with Big Dookie. Oh, and I got that history too. That bitch came outside for you. Orchestrated and ordained by you, bitch, to come for me, ho. History in that shit. I ain't never sent nobody after your ass. Amanda has. I ain't never needed to. I ain't never needed to, honey. You done fucked up now.
Stalking, doxing, and harassing me in real life. I got hardcore motherfucking proof. And that fat fluffy bitch over there know it because she knows what's in them messages. She know, okay. I don't see you, man. Hold on.
How would I know?
I got hardcore proof. What?
This happened here. They said the M to the A to the D to the A call. So I'm coming over here to see, we had to slide on bitches. If we slide on bitches or what, you gotta let me know, deal, ready, deal. If we slide on bitches or what, no.
I guess I'm bam then. Shit, fuck it.
This bitch wanna be me so bad. Everybody is talking about, especially behind the scenes. Everybody is talking about how creepy you look and how creepy you sound. Trying to talk like me, trying to be like me, and bitch, you can't even pronounce words, Adore. Stop it. You will never be me, girl, even in your 50s and your 60s. You will never be me, Amanda. You should have picked up a few more books when you were a little girl. Somebody should have read to you every single night. They should have helped you with your motherfucking penmanship, told you how beautiful you were and how smart and powerful you were. They should have told you to fear nothing, nothing on this earth. That's what you should have had coming up. That's what you should have had. Oh, little girl. Told y'all I was in the kitchen.
I see you being fake called Popo home, so I had to come over here in the Cadillac. I had to, slide over here to see what's up, what's going on.
Not a damn thing. Same old life, same old rhetoric and truth. I don't give a fuck.
No, okay.
And you know
And I don't either. Do you remember though? She was saying that she had people in your city following you around. Do you remember them lives when she was doing that?
Well, man, let me say this. A lot of
Melissa had people in her city following her around. Stop it, Amanda. I got every one of my motherfucking live streams, you lying ass bitch. Melissa, the bitch you sought, bitch. The bitch you reached out to, Amanda. The one that I got proof that I didn't want to go over there on motherfucking Facebook, bitch. All of my YouTube content is still right here on this motherfucking platform, bitch. It ain't went nowhere. I made sure that. And I told everybody, every motherfucking live that I did, every live, I streamed it on multiple platforms. So if a bitch like Bitch Boy struck my channel down and YouTube said bye-bye and I couldn't get that shit back, it's somewhere else on this motherfucking platform. You thought you got rid of some shit, but you didn't get rid of shit. Every motherfucking live stream that I did back when we was into it, when we was good, all of that shit, I have streamed on multiple platforms, honey. Everything. I got it. All.
stuff that woman said around that time, I wasn't on YouTube.
I know you're
But let me finish. God is good all the time because I received several links, several screenshots, several screen recordings of when she did say, but see, that ain't the only thing she said.
Mm-hmm.
I got all that shit. This woman basically said, she said it.
No. It don't matter what I say. You said you got proof anyway. It doesn't even matter what I said because you said thanks to Amanda. You got the proof in your motherfucking hands right now, honey. You got proof that I sent Lemon Pepper and anybody else after your ass. Now I got proof that Big Boy sent motherfuckers after me. Tangible proof. Tangible proof that Bitch Boy. Oh, and I got proof that the clown sent people after me. I got proof that you sent the clown and you sent Bitch Boy. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm Gucci, bitch. I'm Gucci. I ain't got a motherfucking thing to worry about, Terry Herring. Not a motherfucking thing. Baby, I have been preparing for this like it was a motherfucking art of war. And sometimes that shit takes years. And you got to get every single one of your ops. And Amanda was the last one. Everything takes time, baby. Everything. Everything worth fighting for is worth waiting for. All you motherfuckers right where I want you right now. Every single one of you. Do y'all remember when I started playing the song? Hold up, let me play this for y'all. Do y'all remember this? I was trying to send Amanda a message. And I started playing this song during my live streams and stuff when I would talk about certain things. Hold on. Let me play it for y'all. Y'all remember me playing this? Hold on.
Wondering if I care about you. Is there some cause that I
Is there some cause that I should doubt you, Amanda?
can see more?
Amanda, I can see this, girl. That you don't know me very well. You're so unsure. Run here and there. Yep.
To ask my feelings.
To ask my feelings.
Friends only guess. They can't say
Do
ring.
y'all remember that?
Don't ask my neighbor. Don't
Never ask a friend. I hate it.
don't be afraid.
Come to me.
Come to me. Don't ask my neighbor. Come to me.
Amanda. I done made some mistakes on this platform, girl. I done made a lot of mistakes on this platform. And out of all of the mistakes that I've made, I've never made the mistake of not covering my own ass when it comes to the big shit. And sometimes you have to let the little shit go over and over and over and over again so you can wait for the day of the big shit. Because I'm going to tell you this. I knew that if you would do it to her behind the scenes, if you would do it to Truth Hurts behind the scenes and Bitch Boy and everybody else, Shurgabowski and all of the people, Loca, all of the people that you reached out to behind the scenes, because you reached out to Loca without, just, hey, I'm going to call her. Like all of the things that you've done, honey, I paid attention to it. It's an art to war. I paid attention. He was always giving off signs. I didn't want to believe it. So I prepared myself. My shit is covered. I'm Gucci. So do what you got to do. Didn't know you would go this far, but I knew you would go far. I knew you would go far. And do you remember when you used to say, because I listen, I pay attention. And the reason that your shit is not successful is because you didn't listen to me. You didn't pay attention. You were so full of what you wanted to do to somebody else, just like you so full of what you want to do to me and Lemon Pepper and Jill and Spencer and all of us over here. You so fucking sure of yourself, sure that you can destroy us. It's impossible. Because we're not you. We didn't share our conversations with one another. The only thing that you have is everything that you orchestrated by yourself. That's all you got. And everything that you orchestrated by yourself, you trying to blame me for. But your fat, funky friend that's sitting next to you right now, she said a word. You got to have proof. See, the courts ain't gonna accept no Tony receipts that's manufactured, or no motherfucking troll accounts or karma loops kind of shit. That's not something that they're looking at. They're looking at something tangible, something planned, something plotted. And defamation, slander, all of the lies that you've told on me, honey, knowing goddamn well you can't prove a motherfucking thing. And I listen to you. She ain't gonna do shit. She ain't gonna do nothing. I was waiting for you. The most important piece. The piece that I fought the hardest for. That's the piece that I wanted. There's an art to war. Ain't got shit to do with no motherfucking witchcraft. Has nothing to do with hatred. Because I don't hate you. You hate me. I just saw you. And I see you. But you know what? I'm not the only one that sees you. I'm not the only one. And that's what you're mad about. You could get a whole army of people that I can't fucking stand. They can't fucking stand me, to hate me or hate me even more. You can get, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Anaya and no Rashid and no goddamn body and J4K, because I never rolled for them. Well, I rolled for Anaya and Rashid, but it was self-gratuitous, just like they said. I didn't like Truth Hurts. I didn't like Bitch Boy. I used their commentary. I used their story. We all do it, though. We all do it. That's what they're doing with you right now. Truth Hurts don't fuck with you. Not for real. And you don't fuck with her for real. Just like John Frank don't fuck with Monica for real. Neither does Miss Tawan. You know, we all know that shit. We see through that shit. We all play the same motherfucking game. But girl, when I started with you, you turn and you twist everything that happened. But you forget the people that you want to change their minds, they were here from that beginning. And they were behind the scenes with you too. They know what they did and they know what they didn't do. And they know what you out here falsely accusing them of doing. Why the hell would they change their minds? Why the hell would they ride with you? You lying on them. And you attacking them. And you giving up their personal information. And they would never do that to you. Still to this day, they would never do that to you. You are beneath every single one of them to me. I would never pick you over one of them. Ever. Even when you asked me to, I knew in my head, I said, here she go. Here she go. And look at you. And you know what the fucked up part about it is? You mad because people don't want to fuck with you. But you fucking with them. And your only problem with Spencer and Jill and anybody over here is that they fuck with me. That's it. Because ain't nobody done nothing to you but some shit talking in the goddamn comments. And most of the mods don't even do that. None of the mods do that. And that's the thing about it. Well, some of them do, but that's their right. You dragging them. You got other motherfuckers dragging them based upon lies. You got people out here threatening to kill. People that rode with you, cried with you, fought with you. And you think you looking good. You're not. You're not. Everybody knows you don't look good in this situation. They just like what you're doing. Baby. Girl. I wish I had told them what I saw though. But you know what? I'm going to tell you something. Y'all, I'm so sorry I'm getting off track, but I promise y'all I will finish this live. I will. I'll finish it. But I got to say this. Truth Hurts knows you lying too. Yep. She knows she don't have no receipts against no damn lemon pepper. She knows that. She knows that. She knows that. She knows that. Now, her supporters may not know that. You know? Her supporters may not know that. And I'm not here to change any of their minds. I'm just here to talk to my audience. Y'all just seem to listen, you know? I'm here to tell my audience, not your audience, not anybody else's channel. That's why I don't understand why all of these people like Senna and Abril, they have all of these issues with me. I'm not trying to change your mind about nobody. I don't care who you fuck with. I don't care where you go. I'm not jealous. I'm not mad. You can lick a dick, suck a toe. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. The only thing I care about is you trying to fuck with what I'm doing over here, because I wasn't checking for none of y'all. None of you. And if Too Strong had gone on with her path, it could have even been a messy path. I wouldn't have gave a fuck. You could have went back over there and laid down with them and started going in, but you came after me. And the only reason you linked up with them is to have help with coming after me. That's the only reason. That's the only reason that you would humiliate yourself by going over there and lying and making up all of this shit that you know the people over here know the truth about. You know the people that you rocking with. You know everybody. Mostly everybody knows the truth. And you got this mysterious new people. It's the new people that I'm trying to, it's the new people that don't know her, bitch. Everybody, mostly everybody that's over here has been here for years. Years. Ain't none of this shit new. None of it. And you out here trying to act like it's new, like it's a new story. Everybody knows that you Jade. Everybody knows that you chased that woman's husband around for a whole motherfucking year. Everybody knows that shit. Everybody, including the motherfuckers that you rocking with. They just need you right now. That's why Truth Hurts said, thanks to Amanda. Because she needed you. Because without you, she didn't have shit on me. Because she knows that she's responsible for the shit that I've been saying all these motherfucking years. She knows that shit. Bitch boy knows it. The clown knows it. Everybody knows it, bitch, including you. Including you. I remember when we fell out over Big Dookie. You remember that? Big Dookie was doxing and she was threatening to come to, Michigan. And my daughter was having her baby that weekend. That's something I didn't even tell you. You know what I'm saying? And I was saying to myself, like, and Big Dookie was like, oh, I'm going to pull up. And I'm thinking like, don't know what she gonna do. Bitch is unstable. You just never know, right? And you kept going in and going in and going in. And I'm like, Too Strong, could you just chill? Just chill for a minute. Cause I don't give a fuck. She coming after me. I don't give a fuck. But she was doxing me. She was saying little slick shit about you. She was doxing me, doxing my kids, and my daughter was having her baby that weekend. Scheduled C-section. And I wanted to focus. I didn't tell you that, though. That's not something, I'm not saying that I told you that. It was something that I wanted to focus on. I didn't want to focus on YouTube. I'm not saying you made me focus on YouTube either. I'm not blaming you for that. I'm not blaming you for anything. Everything I did, I wanted to do. You didn't talk me into shit. You didn't make me do shit. I wasn't manipulated by you in any fucking way. I'm not weak enough to come out here and say that I could be manipulated by a weak ass bitch like you for 4 or 5 fucking years. I would never, ever, ever come out here and say some shit like that. Impossible for me. I said, can you just back off for a minute? Fuck that shit. That bitch talking about me. That bitch talking about me. And I'm like, I yelled a little bit. I like, but she doxing my kids, girl. You know, she not doing that to your people. And you making it worse with all of that rah-rah. And I hung up on you. And you called me right back. And I didn't answer. And you text me. Oh, you're not going to answer the phone. And I can't even remember how long it took me to talk to you because I just shut like YouTube off and focused on my family, you know? But I thought about that. I thought about how selfish. And I told you. You said, I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was wrong, you know. And it was just like but it all sounded like womp, 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 womp to me. That wasn't the only incident, though. That wasn't the only incident. It's so many little things. And it be the little things, you know, that let you know that somebody just ain't there for you. You can be swinging for a motherfucker and you know they're not there for you. So you y'all block Safia too. Sorry, Safia too. It was a mistake. It's so many incidents. I remember telling you, you gonna come out here, she lied. I remember telling you when you and Mimi first start getting cool and you start talking about all of that shit over there in J4K, and I was like, I don't want to be in none of that shit with those people. It just didn't matter. It didn't matter. You focused on what John Frank said. You was hitting Vaughn's panel. Y'all was doing commentary on in the back and forth and then the Mr. Wanda thing. And when I was really on actual vacation, you said it's a lie. It was fake and all of this shit. And you wasn't saying none of that. When you were on the phone with me, you didn't say, oh, you trolling while you on. You sounded so genuine and so sincere, you know? And now I went on a fake vacation and I was trolling and all of it. It's just all of these things have changed, you know, and apparently maybe, I don't even know. This was the way that you were feeling the whole entire time. And you covered it up. That's what you say. That's what you're telling people. You always felt this way and you covered it up. That means that you are an excellent actress. and a liar. And you lied to us. So if you lied to us all those years, I mean, all those years, Too Strong, years. If you lied to us, you'll lie on us. You'll lie on us. And I knew that. It was always something in the back of my mind that said when Mad Day came, I was just hoping that it would just be like a clean break, though. Like, let people speculate and, you know, you just move on. I just move on or whatever, you know, just like, nope. One of the most important things you said to me, and used to say it, used to get missing for a while. You would make a community wall post. See, I paid attention to you because I fucked with you. But you used to make these community walls, right? Every time something would pop off and it would get a little bit too rough, you would make these community walls and you say you going back to God, you know? Every time something popped off, it was like you was going back to your spirituality. But what the public doesn't know, and what I've never, ever publicly admitted, was that you will always come back with more information about Truth Hurts or Love and Gossip or something like that, which would let me know that you was in these streets. And you would say, UP, I told you. You got to worry about me when I'm quiet. You say you got to worry about me when I'm quiet. Yep. So when you, Lord, I can't even believe I'm admitting this. But it is what it is, right? So when you separated yourself from me, right? I didn't call you, you didn't call me, then I text you happy birthday. We weren't calling each other. I wasn't reaching out to you, I wasn't calling you, I wasn't texting you, and you weren't texting me. I thought it was the split, right? But publicly, I was still doing content about other people, not about you. And you started making these community walls. And people would send them to me. And I said, she coming. She's coming. Because she's quiet. And she's not communicating with me. I still didn't want it, though. I said, yeah, she coming, though. I always knew you was going to pick Truth Hurts up. I always knew you was going to bend the knee. I was always saying it from the very beginning. I saw you. I always knew it was going to include J4K because you was good with Mimi. I told you I didn't want to do no J4K commentary. You was going to force me to do it. I saw you. But you said to me something you would always say. That's when you're your most dangerous, is when you're quiet. You've even said that publicly on live streams. Be scared of me when I'm quiet. You do your best work when you're quiet, right? You know? So when you came back and you said that, you was working on your spiritual path and all of this stuff, and, because I know you, and I know that we're not talking and stuff, I know you taking shots. I know that's what you're doing. I know you picking. Mm-hmm. But I don't say nothing. Mm-mm. And y'all try to say that something was orchestrated between myself and Blue, and it couldn't have been. And if people would pay attention to the detail, but I think that people know. As a matter of fact, I know that people know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you made it all about being a victim behind the scenes. You was manipulated for 5 years. Manipulated. You should have believed the ops and UP is the worst person. Y'all were right about her. And she did all of this horrible shit. And what does it boil down to? I can't get UP. I can't really show any evidence to anybody that it's actually unspoken purpose in her words via text message, voice communications, or anything. I can't do that. So I'm going to use her moderator's comments and stuff in a group that she wasn't even in. I'm going to use that, and I'm going to say she orchestrated that when you were the one that orchestrated anything that happened behind the scenes with the moderators. You made the group. Now, all of a sudden, UP is in the group, and she's a troll, and she's running the group, and all of this I Spy, Private Eye, and it's always about a motherfucking troll. It's always about a troll. Something that's fucking insignificant in a court of law. It's always about a troll. Even with something as serious as the FBI. Y'all laugh at me, but I actually got a meeting. And guess what? I don't give a fuck who doesn't believe it. Because it actually happened. Yeah. But you're not even supposed to be questioned about the fact that you said you spoke to investigators, right? Oh, yeah. You said that from your own motherfucking mouth. You said you had an investigator and I was being investigated by the FBI. That's what you said. Then it turns into an IC3 report, a YouTube internet report. And then when you read the motherfucking, okay, let's just keep it real. When you read the motherfucking report, it's some of the dumbest, most psychotic shit that you've ever seen. And I'm wondering if you are truly, and I know I've been saying this about all of y'all, if you are truly suffering from some mental health disorder. The reason for that, Amanda, is because you wrote an IC3 report reporting about troll accounts and reporting about a civil complaint that has nothing to do with you from motherfucking Tosh time. And you want the FBI to have YouTube to remove my motherfucking YouTube channel. You haven't reported to the FBI one motherfucking crime. Crime. And the FBI is supposed to be investigating troll accounts for Too Strong for Most. But we're all supposed to believe that. And you're a truth teller, right? You're supposed to be the truth teller. Okay. Then you run this whole motherfucker, a worse Jade play than I've ever seen. You run a whole motherfucking AI play in everybody's faces. And this dumbass bitch Vaughn is like, that's her voice and we know it's her. And I'm out shopping for my goddamn grandkids. And my dumb ass goes live like I got to prove something to a dumb bitch like this slobber mouth hoe. It's too much. It's too much. But you've been loud. You haven't been quiet. Remember, you said you at your strongest when you quiet. When you plotting your plays. When you behind the scenes with motherfuckers trying to tear other motherfuckers down. When you creating fake receipts like the one you sent me about Tony. Saying, does this look real? The one you sent me about Tony. I ain't send you shit. But when you got with Vaughn, you got quiet. But Vaughn wasn't going to be quiet. Vaughn can't be quiet. It's not in her nature. And you get mad because you're trying to change nature. You're trying to harness nature. I did it too. Not the same for the same reason. I believed her walk. Thought she had changed. She hadn't. I said it. Don't give a fuck who mad about it. Yeah. You got with this girl. And she admitted that you manipulated her. Now, she says all of it was a lie now. Everything was a lie. I'm going to keep on putting that in there. Y'all say y'all lied on each other. She said the story wasn't real. You didn't manipulate her. You didn't use her. None of that happened. Everybody's supposed to believe what we all witnessed publicly. I mean, so everybody's supposed to forget what we all witnessed publicly. Even the people that you're rocking with. They witnessed it too. They actually did live streams, dragging her, doxing her. Yeah, they sure did. But we supposed to forget all of that. Every fucking thing that happened out here, we're supposed to forget all of that because now they want to be cool. We can't talk about it. It's old news. But they can post a motherfucking video about some HIV results that's 4 fucking years old. A man can take her ass back 5 years and react to a live about me. But we can't react to shit about them. That's demonic. That's the devil. She is evil. While they sit over there doxing, dragging, and exposing all of your private information, your family's private information, all of that weird shit. But they're the good guys. They're the good guys over there. They're the God following people over there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They can even death threat you in the name of the Lord. I smite thee in the name of the Lord. And they're the good guys. We're evil over here. They control children. You know? Baby, I can't. Nothing is off limits to them. But you say one thing. Honey, you done had a fight 3 fucking years ago with somebody. They want you to relive it and relive it and relive it and relive it. And it wasn't nothing near what they done to each other. I'm supposed to relive and go be mad at Miss Virginia, according to Raina. I'm supposed to be mad at Miss Virginia, based upon the back and forth that we had, and Truthhurst and Bitch Boy and all of them, then doxed my whole motherfucking family. Too Strong, then went after my deceased loved one and all of this shit. Did all of these motherfuckers and did way, way, way worse shit to me than a little tiff that me and Miss Virginia had, and I'm supposed to focus on that. Take your eyes off of this shit and focus on that shit. JJ, we have one tiff or something like that. He say something slick. I'm supposed to fuck JJ. I'm supposed to battle with JJ and all of them over there, and J4K over there doxing me and shit, sharing out the doxing, dragging me every fucking day, bitch boy dragging me every fucking day, and yeah, and not, but they want me to argue with Joy and JJ. They want me and Joy and JJ to argue when they over there doxing and dragging all of us and shit and coming after my moderators and all of that shit. But they want me to focus on JJ or Joy. Want me to fall out with Joy. Oh, didn't you talk about her son umpteen years ago? Didn't the motherfuckers that you over there with drag your whole motherfucking life through the goddamn mud for motherfucking years, bitch? And you licking their asses every fucking day, licking the cracks of their asses. But Joy can't even be supported over here. She weak for that shit. But Too Weak over there ain't weak for piling up with every motherfucker that drug her on these YouTube streets just to get at one old fat ass freckle faced bitch. That bitch ain't weak for that though. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all with this bullshit, I cannot. I should have took my ass to bed. I should have took my ass to bed. Joy is supposed to be weak, right? When Anaya and her husband, that their lives was drugged by everybody that they done teamed up with. Joy's supposed to be the weak one, right? For just being in my chat and just supporting me. And I ain't done half the shit that them motherfuckers did to them married motherfuckers over there. I ain't done nothing to them motherfuckers but commentary. They talk about my daughters, talk about my mama. I don't mention their family like that. I say what Rashid say on this motherfucking platform. I say what Anaya has said on this motherfucking platform. I don't go after y'all families. Y'all weak as fuck. You don't intimidate me. How could you? You stoop to the lowest of the low to try to get somebody back, because that's what hurts you. That's what hurts you. That's what hurt you so fucking bad that it made you bend the motherfucking knee to your goddamn oppressor, bitch. It hurt you just that bad that it got into your motherfucking head and turned you into a motherfucking Tyrion, where the motherfucker cut your goddamn dick off, made you submit, one of the motherfucking strongest soldiers with his dick cut off. That's how y'all look to me. Strongest soldier, a motherfucking slave. Who's supposed to fear you, you motherfucking slave? calling me a motherfucking cult, and you motherfuckers can't even go into what motherfucking chat you want to go into without a bunch of bitches hopping on your panel telling you can't travel freely, and people that like you and rock with you can't even visit your motherfucking chat. Slavery, fear. Ain't no power in that shit. Yes, Miss Virginia, and they call you weak. They call you weak. Shit. People motherfucking calling motherfuckers weak, and they done been drugged and embarrassed, and pictures done been put up, been called dykes and all kind of stuff. Family been drugged through the motherfucking mud, and they bend the knee to that nigga and suck his dick. Give them they motherfucking platforms and shit. And y'all supposed to be weak over here, and I ain't never done none of that shit to none of y'all. What makes you weak? What makes you weak? I ain't never drugged Miss Virginia the way that bitch boy drug Raina. Ever. How dare you, Raina? Are you weak? Because you want to fuck with bitch boy? Are you weak? They threw your ass out the motherfucking club, bitch. Had you over there by yourself, crying to me damn near. You and Anaya. Are y'all weak? You back over there, both of y'all. Does that make you weak, or did you just forgive? How the fuck is it's your right to motherfucking forgive, and it's not our right to forgive each other? That makes us weak, right? Y'all sound stupid. Stupid. Raina bringing out old shit, trying to cause problems, and then they say, all y'all do is try to cause division. What the fuck you trying to do? Why now? What's your issue? Old beefs that you trying to take care of now? You got all of that weight over there with you. All of them people over there with you, riding with you. You going from chat to chat to chat, just dragging. And ain't nobody supposed to say shit to your ass, bitch. What makes you so fucking special? Because you a sipper, bitch? Or are you more of a sipper or a goddamn neighbor? I can't tell the fucking difference. You attached by the ass, bitch. Lips to ass. I said it. But you not weak. Shit don't be about you. And you come out here and doing videos about bitch boy and truth hurts. Are you weak, bitch? You support them? That makes you weak? That makes y'all a cult? Y'all support each other. Y'all ride with each other. Y'all dox with each other. Y'all share each other's out. Y'all call yourselves a gang. Does that make y'all weak? Does that make you a cult? You have leaders that control you. Tell you what you can and cannot do. Hey, Trey, what you doing, Trey? Hey, Trey. Oh, John Frank. Y'all got leaders, honey. And a fat funky one over there that cries and lies and talks about she's taking trips and shows summertime pictures of herself on a date and driving down the road with wintertime leaves. No leaves on the trees, just straight running plays. All the goddamn time. All the goddamn time. Dragged a couple for 2 years, and the couple is over there shouting out, sending death threats, and writing for motherfucking Truth Hurts, Money Boy Trey, motherfucking Amanda, even drug they ass until we start supporting their asses. The whole motherfucking J4K sector made them commentary. And this bitch band up with them to come for me. And I'm weak. And Miss Virginia is weak. I ain't never done none of that shit to Miss Virginia. And she ain't never done none of that shit to me. So who's weak? Who's really weak? And y'all sit up and y'all scream that shit every fucking day. And I laugh to myself, weak? No. Weak is the need for y'all to do what the fuck y'all do. Band up together. Pile up. That's what's weak. Ain't no strength in numbers like that unless you the goddamn military, bitch. Ain't no strength in numbers on. Not to me. Not to a brain like mine. Now, with some people, it is. It is. It is. Especially when y'all get to doing the docs and the stalking and stuff and trying to say that you're pulling up and then acting like a whole motherfucking victim. How can you dox somebody and then act like a victim? Or allegedly dox somebody and then act like somebody did something to you? Are you going to take my bet? Truth hurts. Are you going to show those receipts that don't exist unless a man created them? Surely I've made you mad enough to come outside and take my $1,000. Yeah, I don't know. You said, what was the purpose of the messages? What messages? Miss Virginia's messages? Shoot, she said that she was coming. She was bitten piece in the messages, and Miss Virginia said, fuck it. I'm going to just put them all out here. I ain't fucking with you no more. I done had my beefs. I done made up. I done moved on. Fuck it. She just put all her shit out here. It is what it is. And that's what she said. Shit. It was like, exactly. And that's the thing. That's mainly what it was about. But it showed how weak that Raina was. And that's the thing. Raina shared the messages out talking about, oh, you popped yourself. No, she didn't. It showed how you was crying behind the scenes about what bitch boy did to you. You was literally begging and shit, basically talking about you hope the truth reach out to you and all of that shit. Girl, you was so in your motherfucking feelings about what they did to you. But Miss Virginia is weak. Miss Virginia is weak, Raina. Miss Virginia ain't never had to beg me to take her back. She ain't never, or it ain't even no taking back. When I saw that, I'm like, oh my God, thank God somebody takes you back. Accepted back into the fold. That's not what she was looking for, Raina. You know? And I don't know what you were looking to do. I really don't. I just don't know what you, and I'm gonna be honest, I haven't spoken on you since forever, but Amanda has inserted herself into this. And it's kind of like, girl, why? You always have. Oh, I was going to a good place because I was talking about the past and I should have stayed on that path because I'm right back here in the present. And the present is so far less important than the past that got us here. You see content creators out here that just move freely. They don't have clicks. They go where they want to go. They watch who they want to watch, and they do commentary basically on who they want to do commentary on. You know, they take the good with the bad and the bitter with the sweet. And they somehow they have somehow mastered the art of staying out of the mess that stagnates you. and they focus on the mess that helps them grow. You know? I was listening to Mo No No a little bit too, and she was talking in circles. She put in order to get people in her chat, she didn't put my name in the title, but she put purpose in the title. It's not my name, but she tried to lead people to think that it was, this is my opinion, since she makes her opinions and says that people send people to talk and hit links and they deny people the right to go, since she can actually analyze something and the bitch wasn't even there, had no part of the motherfucking conversations, like she feels like she's a motherfucking mind reader or something. I'm all the way on Mo No No now. I wanted to stay on Amanda. And I didn't just went all the way to I'm telling y'all. And then let me shut up, because so let me just say this. She tries to act like she knows this shit is happening. And then she says, I'm not talking to any of the Kanikians, and you coined them the cemetery. You've acquiesced on the whole name that you gave the people. And who's we? Who's supposed to be afraid of you? Who's supposed to be intimidated by you? Joy did a live and you got in your feelings. Why? Because Joy stood up and she said something. I don't even really think it was bad what she said. She gave you grace that I wouldn't have gave your ass. Oh my God. And you even have a problem with that. You can't even let her move on without trying to destroy it, trying to drive a wedge between it. It's like you don't want her to have nothing good or nothing peaceful. I ain't even saying it's good. I'm saying nothing that's comfortable or peaceful. It's like you want a bitch sitting on pins and needles all the damn time, seeking your attention. It's like you want a whole motherfucking puppy. You want a human to be a goddamn puppy, bitch. Sit, Joy. Sit. Roll over, Joy. Roll over. Catch the ball, bitch. Catch the ball. It's like you want that kind of cousinship. Oh, she sent CMA over there. Pause. I'm like, oh my God, this bitch here. And then when you be thinking you be doing your big ones, they be such epic fucking flops. Even your big ones be flops. And everybody fucking knows it. And nobody wants to fucking tell you to your face while they using the fuck out your ass. You got the whole cemetery back in your chat. Because you coming for me. And I'm weak. Get the fuck out of here. Or you coming for joy and she's weak. Girl, bye. You acquiesce to the whole motherfucking cemetery, bitch. And you expect somebody to be intimidated by your commentary? No, ho. No. No. Not working. Not gonna happen. That motherfucker was just dragging. Girl, the motherfucker sat on the motherfucking panel and told you he meant every fucking word he said in his goddamn live and still ain't took that shit back. And you still licking his ass. Girl, and who's weak? Girl, she had 25 people in her chat thinking she was popping. Don't let that bitch get 40, 50, 80, bitch. 80. That bitch gonna bust one. You gonna see her ass quiver on goddamn live stream. That bitch gonna quiver, okay? She gonna be like, it's gonna sound like Pornhub up in that bitch. Oh Lord. That she basically said she doing it for the fame. Fame. This bitch was over there like, yes, I'm gonna do the Mo 3 commentary. I'm gonna do the Mo 3. She was saying she was gonna do the Mo 3 so they could come over there and watch. Girl, that's a Mo 3 beef sector, bitch. They not coming to hear the motherfucking Mo 3 case. Most of them motherfuckers was part of that shit. Motherfuckers over there drove the goddamn getaway car, bitch. Are you okay, you stupid ass, clueless ass, flighty ass, by the head ass bitch? You talking about the motherfucking cemetery. You inviting the motherfuckers that put the motherfuckers in the goddamn cemetery, bitch. And you don't even fucking know it with your dumb ass. Wanting to grow ass bitch. Don't even fucking have a clue of what the fuck you doing. You just want to grow your channel. Girl, what is that going? Do you see motherfuckers around here with thousands of subscribers and they ain't getting no views? None. They getting less than people that got hundreds of subscribers. Them numbers don't mean shit on this app. That shit comes and goes. Comes and goes. You up today, you down tomorrow. Everybody good with you today, everybody hates you tomorrow. That's the story of this motherfucking app. Everybody gets a turn. Everybody. You know? So you can prove some shit, girl. Bye. No, you can't. Not with no Amanda receipts. Not with no Amanda receipts. You can't prove no shit about me. You can't prove no shit about no Lemon Pepper. You can't prove no shit about none of my moderators that say that they did anything illegal. None of them. You know goddamn well you can't take none of my goddamn moderators into no goddamn courtroom for no stalking. You know that. You know that for a fact, and so does Amanda. Duh. You know this is strictly YouTube content for you. Yeah, me too. When they not coming over here. I'm not doing no content on them. I'm talking about this dumb bitch. She talking about she gonna do commentary on the most. Girl, bye. It's so many facets to that shit. It's so many moving pieces. Girl, Motherfucking Chinese war puzzle. Get into it. No. Them motherfuckers be pulling up, fighting for real. They ain't no bitch boy running around town with his little girl taking, beautiful scenic shots and shit of just trolling motherfuckers. They about that life over there. They ain't doing no herrings. YouTube drive-bys and shit. So So listen, I'm getting sleepy now. I can't even believe I did 2.5 hours. I got so off of that live stream, but we're gonna come back to it. I might try to do 2 live streams and talk about Anaya and them in the morning, and then come back with the rest of this from Big Back over there. Yeah, but you've been loud, Amanda. You've been loud. You've been cocky. You've been lying. You've been slandering. You've been doxing. You've been harassing. You've been defaming. You've been doing all of that. You've been whining like you a victim when I have receipts that you the villain. And I mean receipts. I'm not talking about that shit that you be doing on your, see, she said make changes. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about receipts in real life. So, good night, Alec. I'm getting ready to say good night, too. Yeah. Do you know how destructive hate is? Hate created slavery. Hate created slavery. You said you hate me. And you say you are of God. You say that you're a Christian. But you say you hate me. How can somebody who loves God hate anybody? How can somebody who's anointed or chosen hate anybody? And you showing me that you hate me. But I don't hate you. I feel sorry for you. And that's the truth. I actually feel sorry for you. So, you have always taken great pleasure in other people's pain. And you've always used tragedies as a opportunity And you know, people say that it's me, you know, I'm always the one. Yeah, she using somebody's tragedy as an opportunity. I'm doing commentary. If you my op, you my op. I'm gonna do the commentary. You know what I'm saying? But I remember, Terry, who you are too. See, Amanda can be over there telling all of those lies that she wants. I know the truth. I know the truth about what happened when your son passed, and I know where my level of compassion was. I know I shut my channel down. But I don't just like then, such as when your man died and all of that stuff. I know when I did that, you came back, you accused me of the most vile and disgusting things 2 weeks after your son's passing. 2 weeks. You came to YouTube and made it about me. You did that. I didn't do that to you. I didn't do that to you. You did that to me. You came to YouTube and you made it about me. Said I was reaching out to your son. No proof of that. No proof it ever happened. You never provided any proof. You came out here and you created a scene, outrage amongst your supporters back then. Made it all about me. And what was exposed wasn't even exposed on my channel. And I wasn't even in there. But you blamed me. You found a way to make it about me. And I had nothing to do with it. It happened on Too Strong's channel, and it happened by another content creator. I wasn't even there. You made it all about me. And to this day, it's been about me. Defamation, slander. And I have proof of it. Your people start attacking me, and then your own goon, Sugar, came out here. See, you say you don't orchestrate nobody to attack nobody else. Your own goon, Sugar, came out here and doxed the fuck out of me and my family and drugged me on behalf of you. And she said it. She said you gave her permission. You gave her the orders to do it. She said it publicly. You went live shortly after. You came back and you thanked her, just like you thanked Triple, just like you thanked Anaya. You thanked her for what she said. You thanked everybody that drugged me and blamed me for doing something that I did not do. That's what you did. Yeah. Yeah. Sure did. You say, you make everything about you. Well, I got receipts. Yeah. You say that I doxed you. You said I put up I think you even said this recently. I put up a picture of your whole family on YouTube, but you didn't tell the people that the picture came from a video that you placed on YouTube. You act like I went into your personal family's photos and shit on Facebook or another app. You act like I went off of YouTube and found the photo. And the only reason I shared it was because you lied about something. But you put the photo on YouTube. I got proof of that. People attacked for that. I was doxxed and everybody shouts you out. And even Triple shouted you out. Anaya shouted you out. Everybody lets people know who they're doing this for. All of your supporters. And you say that you don't call people to do things for you? You praise them when they do. You hop in their chats. That's what they want. They want the sippers in their chats. And I got proof of that. Mm-hmm. Do you have proof that I stalked you yet, Truth Hurts? Where's your proof that Lemon Pepper stalked you, Truth Hurts? Where's your proof? There's so much I got proof of, y'all. That husband, girl. I don't know where her husband is. All I know is that she said he sucked, Flexi sucked his dick. And he said it too. Husband and wife play runners. But now they the truth tellers of all. Husband and wife play runners. They supposed to be the most godly and all of that shit. And everybody's supposed to forget the past because she owned her shit. Well, everybody knew you did this shit. Everybody over there already knew. We not supposed to forget that. Oh, I got proof of that too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know how you gonna get out of you saying I dox Truth Hurts family. How you gonna get out of sending me Truth Hurts information? How you gonna get out? I'm talking about you, Amanda. If I provided it to the people, what do the dates match up? Was it before you provided me the information or after? When was it? Because my receipts show you sending me her shit. That's what my receipts show. And I got proof of that. So who's stalking who? Girl. But see, the thing about it is, Fat Funky over there, mm-hmm, does her lives and hides them? Yeah, that bitch. Mm-hmm. She knows all of that. She knows that. Don't you? Y'all, I can't do this no more. So she said she dropped those messages because Miss Virginia do we got proof of that, Samantha? We got proof of that? See? That's that group think, that gang mentality. That gang mentality. That's that. And see, the thing about it is, she did it on behalf of somebody else. She didn't have to do that. So y'all, let me get off of here. Yeah, she wasn't attacking nobody. She was just taking pictures and stuff. That's what upset it. See, the thing about it is, you can't do anything on your community wall. You don't have to. They dox on theirs. They come after our families on theirs. They attack people on theirs. You can't even make a joke on yours or even reference them on yours. You can't do none of that. They get to come back with the fury from hell if you just make a little shade tree throwing community wall. It's the worst thing, and you the worst fucking person in the world. But they can put your court cases up. They can put your family members up. They can dox your family. They can do all of that shit in their videos and on their channels. But listen, they're the good guys though. They're the Christians. They're the good guys. What they get to do doesn't girl, they have to realize a lot about girl. Right, she been attacking Miss Virginia. Exactly. And I told Miss Virginia, fuck her. She need to ignore her. She needs to ignore her. See, I'm not gassing Miss Virginia up, hitting links and telling her, you better listen, you better attack her, you better attack Bam, they've been coming for you, girl. I'm not publicly inciting violence, inciting drama. But I'm the one stirring the motherfucking pot. Girl, bye. Stop it. Because I have an opinion. You can't have an opinion now. Can't do that. Your opinion is the devil. Boy, that Miss Mimi, she really hate me. I don't know what's wrong with that sick bitch. And she always calling me old. That bitch older than me. She always calling me, this old lady shouldn't have been around. Bitch, you older than me. Somebody sent me a clip of Lovely's live, and I said, this bitch is older than me. See, I didn't see it. I said, this bitch got the nerve, girl, and you got the nerve in a lot of other ways. You got the nerve. I was like, no. Yeah, I say ignore them. Don't pay them no mind. Because that's all they want is the back and forth. That's all they want. Anaya showed that. She proved that. Triple, they proved that. That's all they want is the back and forth. I'm giving it to a select few. Yeah. You said, no, one girl telling Miss to explain herself. Who telling somebody to explain themselves? Yeah, Samantha, who telling somebody to explain themselves? I want to know the answer to that too. Somebody can explain themselves about shit. Oh, you talking about slobber? I don't know. She taking too long to answer. Anywho, damn, I need to go to sleep. Y'all, I gotta smoke a brisket in the morning. And I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I would have started it tonight, but I didn't prep it before I left. And I was like, no, I can't start it tonight. So when I came back, I hurried up and prepped it before I came live. So I got to put it on because it's got to sit in the marinade that I have it in for at least 4 hours before I put it on the smoker. So I was mad at my grandson's. I was angry at my grandson's grandfather, y'all. He took him, and I don't even care if he hears. He took him shooting, and we didn't know. He's 6 years old. He has had no pre-gun safety training or anything like that. Like, it's so different. I don't know. I was just, I said, read the chat. Potato Head has been obsessed with you ever since She thought you were going to do commentary on her. Who is Potato Head? You say you're not explaining shit. Who am I supposed to be reading the chat for? What am I supposed to be seeing? Who? Oh, is that Raina? Y'all, I don't be paying attention to these people like that. I really don't. It's too many of them. It's just far too many of them to even keep up with the damn commentary. So you got to focus on what what you want to focus on. Cause it's like shit. It's so many goddamn channels coming. For me, I can't even count. I can't even keep count. And then they saying, oh, if everybody is saying the same thing, it must be true. It's true to you. What's true to you can be untrue to others. It don't have to be true to me. I know it's not my truth. That might be your truth, your experience, or your perception of your experience. I ain't trying to take that from you. Feel the way that you fucking feel. But you ain't changing my mind. And clearly you're not changing people's over here's minds. And that's why I don't know why y'all continue to fucking try. It's asinine. These people have seen it all, just like we've seen what you fucking done. And they know I ain't done half the fuck shit you motherfuckers have done. Stop it. If I had, the receipts would be out. If what Truth Hurts was saying, the receipts would be on these motherfucking YouTube streets. Bitch, they doxing my deceased loved ones. You don't think that they would put out some motherfucking receipts from some goddamn conversations from motherfucking Too Strong? The bitch is going and posting on motherfucking memorial walls for my son, calling his family members and shit. You don't think that they would put a motherfucking receipt out about motherfucking lemon pepper? Why go so fucking far, but you won't even show a motherfucking receipt from a goddamn chat? Motherfuckers don't think about that? How dumb that shit is? Come on. This shit is crazy. And I'm serious about that. This shit is absolutely crazy to me. Oh, Potato Head is Mimi. Oh, Mimi is so fucking obsessed. This girl. But she's so, at the same time, she's so fucking insecure. She's so fucking insecure. You could tell the insecure ones. No shade. I'm not, no, you know what? I'm not throwing no shade. It's the ones that talk all of that rah-rah stuff about they ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. But the shit that they want to prove, they come out here and prove. I say, prove what I did to you, Mimi. Prove where I started with you first. She clearly came for me first. Clearly. And has never stopped since. Has never stopped since. But this bitch acts like a whole motherfucking victim. She sits up and talks about my motherfucking life. I barely say anything about this. I talk about her lack of spirituality, the shit that she's done on YouTube, and I reference what happened on YouTube. This bitch wants to dig into my whole motherfucking life, and she feels like I deserve it. For what, Mimi? What have I done to you that says that I deserve for y'all to dig into my whole motherfucking life? When have I dug into yours? When have I dug into your life, Mimi? Girl, you a black-hearted bitch. Just a black-hearted, evil ass old bitch. And got the nerve to sit up and call me an old motherfucking lady. With your old ass. Older than me. Sitting up licking John Frank's ass and you older than me, bitch. criticizing me and talking about I shouldn't be talking to Vaughn, and you older than me, bitch. Girl, talking about I'm ugly and my camera slips and how the fuck I look, and bitch, you looking down, you look, girl, your camera slip, side by side them. Put your camera slip and my camera slip side by. No, let's side by side. Too Strong's camera slip, my camera slip, and your camera slip. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You really think that I bend from a criticism from your ugly ass? Get the fuck out of here. You talking about my motherfucking hands, bitch? Let's talk about your soul. How fucking black it is. How dead it is, bitch. Let's talk about that. Because that's more important, right? Souls, hearts. Isn't that what y'all say? I'm the devil, I'm a demon. What the fuck a demon care about being motherfucking ugly, fat, knock-kneed, triple, whatever you say, knock-kneed, pigeon-toe. What the fuck a demon give a fuck about any of that shit? Ain't demons supposed to be ugly, bitch? You supposed to be a pretty demon? Get the fuck out of here. If I am whatever you say I am, bitch. What the fuck I'm supposed to care about or read from a bitch, and I saw your motherfucking camera slip? Girl, Too Strong. That photo that Paradise put up about you, bitch, don't you ever call nobody chitlin face, bitch. You got more bags up under your motherfucking eyes, bitch. You look like the granny punani hoe. And you sound like one too. You talking about I'm trying to sound young. Girl, you sound older than me. You talking about my hands, girl, the way your feet was run the fuck over in church, bitch. In church. Don't talk about my hands, honey. They're beautiful. Your face, girl. Your face. Fuck a hand, bitch. Let's talk about your face. Your 41-year-old face, bitch. Girl, I'm old enough to be your mother. You dragged a child that I have that is your age, don't you, bitch? Call her all kind of names and shit. Lie on her. Call her a dyke with your Christian ass. But you better than me, right? When have I ever talked about your child's appearance? When have I ever mentioned your children in a derogatory way? Never. But you so fucking dead inside, bitch. You bring up my children. And I've seen yours too. I've seen yours too. How dare you, Too Strong? How dare you? Girl, and Anaya, I gotta say this. How dare you ever reference anything? Now, I know you said I drug Joy Sonny. You still ain't shown the clip. Ain't nobody shown me to no videos. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But how dare you reference him in any way, shape, or form, and you know your fucking situation? How dare you reference anybody's children, and your whole child was threatened to be fucked on by the nigga that you wanted to suck his dick? You shouldn't be bringing up Shelby's daughter. You shouldn't be bringing up my kids. You shouldn't be bringing up nobody's children, especially nobody that rode for your stupid ass and your weak ass motherfucking husband when all of these YouTube streets was dragging you, bitch. You weak for that. We not weak. We not weak. We rode for you then just like we riding for each other now. It wasn't weak when you needed it. I was the GOAT, bitch, when you needed me. You said that shit publicly. Girl, I'm about to post. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to show y'all a screenshot. Hold on. I took a screenshot of me and she. I was gonna put it in my in my girl. She looks girl. That girl looks so damn old. I was like, this bitch can't talk about no damn body. That dark soul bitch can use all of the makeup, CoverGirl, Maybelline, whatever, Max Factor. Well, do they still sell Max Factor? I know I'm telling my age. Shit. Fenty, whatever the fuck she want to use. She can use all the shit she want. But baby, we seen you in the au natural, honey. Just like y'all saw me in the au natural. Just like we saw Mimi in the au natural, honey. And wasn't shit hitting on shit. Fuck out of here. Bitch. I was gonna say something. Was it hey Bam. Girl. And she got the nerve. She got the nerve to talk about my color stained hands and shit. She got the nerve. She got the nerve. Talking about I got beautiful hands, honey. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Don't be mad. Yeah. And now you got a lot of nerve. And Rashid. Let me show this picture. Hold on. That's what I was going to do. I was going to show a picture. Hold up. Let me pull it up first. This bitch talking about I was in love with her husband and all of this weird shit, right? She talking about I'm calling her husband and this bitch is weird. And then she turn around and say the same thing. No, she said I'm sending shit to her husband. This is what she said back when she first came out with that lying ass narrative, right? Right? I told she, why you sending him? Why didn't you say something to me? I wanted to ask you that. You a beast, right? You the GOAT, right? Everybody's scared of you, right? Anaya, listen. Anaya, listen. Listen, Anaya, because I know you in the bushes, bitch. It's only 1 o'clock in the morning, bitch. I know you in the bushes, bitch. Listening to my every motherfucking word. I hear you trying to sound like Chubb, too. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I should be saying that real fast and shit. You are a motherfucking morph, bitch. You want to be like everybody that you can't fucking beat, that you can't fucking run down, bitch, that you can't fucking put in fear. You want to morph into every girl. I heard you saying biting at my ankles like a little chihuahua. I was the first one out here to say that about motherfucking Vaughn, bitch, years ago. When she first pulled away from motherfucking Truth, Hurst, and Flexi. You take everything and try to make it your own, honey. Everything. You ain't even yourself. Who's supposed to be worried about you? And your husband? Girl, like I said earlier today, who would want his ass for real? Who would want a man who let you chop his dick off publicly right here on social media? You turned him into not even a man at all. And then he furthered it by bending the knee to every motherfucking body that drug his ass as a motherfucking man. Nigga, you shut up when Truth Hurts hopped in your chat today. You damn near went on mute. And Anaya took over, licking the ass of motherfucking Truth Hurts. And you tried to change the motherfucking subject. Oh, you tried hard too. You tried hard, wanted Coco to bring some content out and all of that shit, and you kept on trying to cut Anaya off and shit while she was glazing that fat bitch like a motherfucker. Glazing the bitch that drug her whole life through these motherfucking YouTube streets, her whole goddamn marriage, put her motherfucking husband in the goddamn hospital. When did I do that to you, Anaya? When did I do that to you? And I don't come back here, bitch, and say we forgiven everybody. You won't let me and Miss Virginia move on in our forgiveness. You won't even let me and Bam have a decent motherfucking relationship with you trying to come between it. You won't let me and Mika or me and Truth Is. You always trying to throw slugs at everybody's motherfucking everything, bitch. So why can't the fuck I talk about what the fuck I want to talk about you, bitch, huh? Did you understand that? Shit. Girl, Chubbs, you didn't miss nothing. Nothing. Me talking shit. Just me talking shit. That's all. So let me show y'all something. Hold on. Let me go into my photos right quick. Let me see. Refresh here. And then, okay. Here we go. Give me a second, y'all. So this woman says that I was the one that was sending this lovey-dovey shit to her husband, right? That's what Aliyah said. She said I was sending hearts and shit to her husband. All right. Let me go here. Hold on, y'all. It's going back. My computer is moving slow. Too Strong say I got cheap ass Wi-Fi and something else. She said I'm broke and all of that stuff. Well, give me some money, girl. You a big baller, right? Mm-hmm. You paying motherfuckers. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Oh, I'm so glad I said that. I am so glad that I said that. So you say, dang it. Did I go up here? Okay, hold on, y'all. This is a text message communication from the one that Anaya is talking about. And she's saying that I send some love emojis to her husband. And she tried to imply that I was telling him that I was in love with him, right? So let me show y'all this. I'm just talking about the bitch be lying all the damn time. And she be taking and twisting shit that happened and trying to turn it into something else. Same with Amanda. And I'm going to be able to show y'all that too. You know. But let me share the screen right quick. So I am in the green and Rashid is in the gray. The video that you see is a intro that Rashid made for me out of the blue. Now, Anaya was the one that texted me and said she want to make you some music, want to make you an intro, because she saw somebody in my chat, I'm not even going to say their name, and they were saying that they were going to do an intro for me, and I told them, give me a price or whatever, and Rashid doesn't like this person, so Rashid wasn't making me an intro. See, this is the stuff that I don't even come out here and say. Rashid wasn't making me an intro because Rashid wanted to make me an intro. That wasn't why Rashid was making me an intro. I knew that because what Anaya said, that he didn't fuck with the person, and then what Rashid said in the text messages. I'm not gonna show all of that. If the bitch comes out here and says that I'm lying, I'll show some more, and I'll show some emails. I'll show what really happened. So Rashid, so Anaya had sent me this email, and then we had a phone conversation, and she was like, Rashid really love you, you the goat, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. And I'm not lying. I did not record it, so she can come out here and say that I'm lying. But the facts are the facts, okay? So I said, okay, she said he want to make you this intro. He don't like this person, blah, 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 da, 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 da. I'm like, oh, okay. It's free. You don't have to pay him for it. He said the same thing. It's free. You don't have to pay him for it. But he said he wanted to use pictures off of my channel. And I don't know if he asked me to send him some pictures or if I could send him some pictures or something. I'm not sure. But he wanted to make this intro for me. And he wanted to put my mom's picture, me and my mom's photo in it. He made it up himself, which wouldn't have been an intro that I would have picked for myself. It's not my taste. It wouldn't have been, my forte. But I didn't say that to she. That's not what I said. So, because I am not trying to have no beef with Rashid, and I was, supporting them. I thought what they were doing was genuine, but I still knew at that time that Rashid wasn't making a video for me. He was trying to make a video to keep me from fucking with the other person. A controlling behavior, a choose me behavior, a form of manipulation. Like, if I do this for you, don't fuck with this person. So, no shade to Anaya and Rashid, and it's not really a hindsight 2020 because I'm really getting ready to own my own shit in this. To be honest, when you notice somebody has a problem with you or has had a problem with you, I didn't know the extent of your issues with me, Anaya. I had not read all of those text messages. I didn't know that it went so deep for you with me. I did not know that you had that level of hatred in your heart for me before you even came over here. I didn't know that. And to see what you were saying behind the scenes while I was, supposedly good for you, it even furthers that I wasn't the one with the issue with you. It's your text messages. You're not going to find no text messages. Has Too Strong provided you any? Has Too Strong provided you any text messages between she and I where I was dragging you behind the scenes? Has Vaughn provided any outside of when we start beefing with you and Too Strong? And she came back over here. Has she provided you any? No, because they can't. I don't move like either one of you behind the scenes. I just don't. She was trying to get someone to. She was trying to get someone to lip penis. You said Samantha. You said Samantha Rotten What? Miss Virginia? I was glad when unspoken. Oh, stop playing it. Are you talking about this live that I'm doing right now, Miss Virginia? You know, you remember she would always scream up name and and ham bone chat. Yeah, so the photo that you're looking at, because I got to get back to Too Strong and the whole, I hope I don't forget it. If I do, it's just not meant to be, because I've been trying to get back to this thing with Too Strong and Big Dookie for a minute, you know, and I keep on getting distracted. So must be the Most High, because the Most High must not want me to talk about it, because my brain keeps on like shifts to something else. Like, and I'm not trying to do it either. It's just happening. So Anaya paints the narrative that I'm in love with, or that I have a thing for Rashid. No, absolutely not. So let me show y'all what happened here. I told y'all about Rashid reaching out and Anaya reaching out and wanting to make me a song. Blah, 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 blah. I knew I wasn't going to play it. I knew I wasn't going to play it for, you know, nothing but a couple of times. And I don't even think I played it on my main channel. I think I was on the Unspoken Purpose Speaks or one of the Receipts channels. I don't even know. All I know is I did play it a couple of times, right? Those videos are private. I think one, I've already edited it out. Like, I don't know what it was about Anaya and Rashid that made me a little uncomfortable about playing their music on my channel. And now here we are today, and they suggested when they first came outside that they was going to strike my channel. You know, so it's kind of like energies and stuff that you get, and you don't really know where they're coming from. And I know I didn't act on any of the energies that I may have had because I didn't have any evidence or proof of it. But shout out to Too Strong for that. Because if she hadn't have done what she did to Vaughn, I never would have had the receipts that I had. And she kind of does do things that make things happen in a way where you can get what you need, you know? So some people you don't feel a need to prove things to, and some things you don't feel a need to prove at all. At least that's the way I am. I don't really care what people say, especially not the ops. I told y'all half the people in my chat be trying to talk me out of doing my live streams the way that I do them. And I still do them. So let me blow this up a little bit so we can discuss. So this is May. So I want y'all to pay attention to this gray part up here. Uploaded on my channel, on my backup channel, right? So Rashid, I think maybe I should go to my damn text and read them, because I want to read that part that's up there above the video, because I think it might be relevant. Let me go to his text messages and let me see if I can read them right quick. Hold on. I gotta grab my other. Okay, my charger here. Okay, because I don't want my phone to go dead, and I had it laying on the charging pad. So, but it's working slow because it's not charged in all of this time, and I haven't been playing anything. So let me go to Sheed. Hold on. Okay, let me go to Sheed, and let me go up to that photo. So above that, so above that photo, above the video, it says It says, I just adjusted your intro again, removed some faces. Can I upload it on my backup channel? And then he sends the video. I didn't respond to him, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't respond to him, but then he sends the video because that was on the 28th at that was on the 28th at 8:56 p.m. and I didn't respond to him, as you can see. Dang, I wish I had the screenshot of that, but I can put it up on my community wall. I'll take another screenshot. So he sent me the video without me even responding to him, right? He sent me the video without me even responding to him. 2 hours later, well, like an hour and a half later, at May 28th at 10:37 p.m. Without a response, he sent me the video. And then he said, I did not upload it because your mom pic is on here and I need permission. So he wanted to upload the video on his channel. Now, it's supposed to be my intro video, right? The first person to upload the video, pretty much, to me, what I perceived in the eye of YouTube and Google, owns the copyright to it. You know, they can strike. It was on their channels first. Their date comes up first. Their time might come up first, right? He don't know when I'm going to use it. It's an intro. So he's uploading it on his channel. That's just what I was thinking, okay? So, and y'all will know because the intro did not play on my channel. It did not play on my channel. It played on my backup channels. So I said, of course you can upload it. 100. Thank you so much. I'm listening to it now. And then I sent music, hearts, 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 hearts. Let me go down so y'all can see. I said music. I said music, the music symbol, hearts, 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 and with the exclamation marks. So then she hearts that and says, okay. Now, where did I say I love she? There's other conversations with hearts on them too, right? That's the first one. There's other conversations with hearts on them too. There's a conversation with me and Rashid on there saying, me and Anaya appreciate you so much. It's so much that shows that Anaya is lying, that I don't. This is the thing. I'm going to say this. Remember when Truth Hurts said that Anaya does this shit on purpose because she loves to be the victim? She loves being talked about. She loves that they address her. Remember when Bitch Boy said, this is what Anaya wants with the text messages? She wants the shit out here and she comes out here and she lies about stuff. Do y'all remember stuff? Because you know that people are going to get to a point where they're going to want to prove themselves, right? Especially when a bitch and when a weak ass bitch and her weak ass husband continue to say that I want that motherfucker. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. The thought of it to me is disgusting. It's insulting. I would never. I'm not you, bitch. I'm nothing like you, Anaya. I would never even look at your husband in that way or think about him in that way. How dare you? Don't put me inside your psyche, you sick bitch. That's not me. It's not my character. I'm above that morally, honey. So every time you say that shit, it's like you trying to bring me down to your level or something. I could never, ever. So don't do that. You know, and she, don't flatter yourself. Stop talking about my vagina. I don't talk about your penis. I don't mention your penis. I don't reference it. I don't ever want to, nor do I reference your wife's vagina. So I would respectfully request that you two married motherfuckers stop referencing my vagina, please. And thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, seriously. Don't nobody want that motherfucker. Nobody over here. So let me stop sharing this and show y'all this one. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a second. On June 28th, 2024, at 7:36 p.m., Rashid texted me this. Hold on, let me share the screen. Okay. Here we go. I'm moving slow, y'all. I mean, my computer is moving slow. I am too, but yeah, my computer is moving slow. At the top, you can see June 28th, right up here, 2024, at 7:36 p.m. Hey, UP, me and Anaya is listening to your live from last night. I'm one of your biggest fans. Red heart emoji, blue heart emoji, heart smiley faces pointing back to you. I sent heart tears 100. He hearted to my heart tears 100. Where did I say I loved Rashid? Where did I say I loved Rashid? Where was I flirting with your husband? Because I got other text messages. But where was I saying I loved your husband? He said you and him loved me. Y'all was my biggest fans. How can I be afraid? Oh, so are you a stan now? Are you stans? Because didn't I say yesterday that your biggest fans turn into stans? Didn't I tell you motherfuckers? It be the ones you think you're closest to that will stab you. It be your biggest stans. Right? Because you said you watch everything I do, Aliyah. I didn't even know you and Sheed had gone live. I had to find out a day later. You know, every motherfucking time I'm live, bitch, You watching me now. You and she. Hmm. I'm gonna leave this alone for now. Yep. I sure am. Y'all, please stop mentioning my private parts. It's so disgusting to me, and I'm serious about that. It's so disgusting to me to have y'all referencing me like that. You know, like, and Anaya, like, you should understand, because you openly discussed how violated you felt when bitch boy put your body up. Like, I'm serious about that. I know that you might, it's only words or stuff like that, like, it's just weird to have people that you supported like referencing your motherfucking private parts, especially a husband and a wife, whether they wet or whether they dry, and what it looked like and all of that shit. Just leave it alone. And you parents, you got your kids could be watching this and shit one day, and you got your husband on here referencing my vagina. Please don't. Please don't. And when anybody does that, and I'm just being real, when anybody does that, that's not okay for everybody. Like, everybody ain't gonna laugh that shit off. Some people consider it sexual harassment. And there's a such thing legally and even civilly. If you decide to sue somebody, it can be considered digital, non-human, digital sexual harassment. It sure can. Please don't reference me like that. Every time it happens, when bitch boy did it so many times, I felt sexually harassed. When the clown would do it, I felt that way. When Truth Hurts did it, I felt that way. To me, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. You don't know anything about my vagina. You don't. Please don't do that. Listen. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank you, Samantha, for letting me know. Can we get a few more likes? And I think that it's like listening to y'all, and then y'all think that I should, like, I was listening to a little bit of the other community, and the guy was on there and he was talking about, I F this hoe, and when I was a shorty, and I like it raw, and he was just going in such great detail, and you fucked the nigga after the concert, and you was a groupie and all of this stuff. Just like some women are, I'm not saying that the woman that was sitting up there with him, but some women are just like offended by that kind of talk. Now, this is not school days, or like school age. We're not children. But I'm saying, how the fuck can motherfuckers like you sit up and judge any damn body when y'all indulge in some of the most vile and disgusting commentary on this motherfucking platform? I don't sit up and talk like that. I don't even hear Bam sitting up and talking like that. But y'all sit up and talk like that all the damn time. But y'all the Christians and the holy rollers, and you come on here and fuck each other and put revenge porn up and rape videos and shit. But y'all the good guys. Mm-hmm. Everybody's supposed to bend the knee to y'all and kiss y'all asses and shit. And y'all the good people on the platform. Get the fuck out of here. Anybody that views you like that, honey, baby, no. Sorry. Troll accounts don't amount. And I don't even be trolling y'all. Y'all be making that shit up. I remember one content creator accused me of so many troll accounts. Motherfuckers started hitting her link and proving to her that I wasn't, that they weren't me. It was so fucking weird. She accused me of being Nicole's motherfucking perspective. Did a whole motherfucking live stream about it. Psychotic shit. So we got motherfuckers like Karen over here too, that think everybody got all day goddamn long to troll their asses and focus on them all goddamn day. We got motherfuckers like that over here. We sure do. We sure do. Yeah, 162 or 160 now in the live. Can y'all please, y'all, I'm scooting down in this chair. I'm not farting. But even if I was, that's the motherfucking bodily function. And all of you motherfuckers fart. The things that y'all find to like clown each other for. And we're all adults. That shit be crazy. It be crazy. Somebody got trolled into showing their own ass today. Did y'all know that? Somebody... I died laughing when I heard the content creator say, I told y'all I've been listening. I've been multitasking. When I heard the content creator said, I didn't say your name. Bitch, I fell the fuck out laughing. I said, oh no, the fuck she didn't. I said, oh no, the fuck she didn't. She said, I didn't say your name. Girl. And then she had this valid fucking point. Here you are out here calling me a whore and a slut and for showing my body and all of this kind of stuff. And then you came out here and showed yours to prove a point. It's the double standards for me. Like the cult mentality. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. But you the devil for doing it. You the worst. Everybody got to be blacked out. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody psychoanalyzing and shit. Man, I just cannot. I cannot. I was getting ready to upload a video. Mo No out here motherfucking psychoanalyzing people. She giving whole diagnoses and shit. She ain't putting no names on it though. I was gonna use it for my drop on my little video, my little clip that I'm gonna do of her. Okay, let's get back to Amanda. So we fall out for a little bit about this big dookie thing, right? When you call me, you reach out to me. I didn't reach out to you. It was like, you not gonna talk to me, sis. And I just told you how I felt. I said, your family is not the family that she's pulling up on. My family is, and I said, the way that you said what you said, it made me feel a kind of way. Like, how dare you say you don't give a fuck when it's not your family that fat, funky ass bitch is pulling up on. I still didn't tell you what I was dealing with. No, I didn't. And it wasn't your responsibility to back off of anything for me. That wasn't what I was saying. It was the way you said it. You said you didn't give a fuck. You didn't say, but UP, she is coming after me, or I understand. It was what you said and the way you said it. And I felt it. And I believed it. From that point on, I believed it. You made me a believer. And then you made me even more of a believer when you hopped in her chat when she was calling my children pedophiles. And you gave her $100. And you did it publicly because you wanted me to see it. You wanted me to feel it. You didn't do it to support her because you ain't in her chat no more. You're not watching her. You're not sharing her out. None of that. Just like Sakina. Same thing. Me and Sakina going back and forth, and all of a sudden you want to help Sakina because you know what she's going through, and you know this and you know that, and you and Mimi inserted yourself, Mimi and Anaya inserted yourself all the way into that one. Made it all about, y'all, and and she was talking about Bam, and she was this, and it wasn't even nothing about that. It changed everything became about our problems with one another, which I wasn't even talking about. I wasn't doing any commentary on it, but you saying I was taking slick shots at you and shit. That's what you say. Once again, I'm taking slick shots at you and I'm coming for you because I'm talking about fake Christianity and shit. Fake Christians. It's what I believe y'all are, So you start weaponizing the scriptures, and subbing through the scriptures. And I know it. And guess how I know it's for sure? See, it's not about just accusing somebody of something. It's about having proof of something. Vaughn helped us out on that one. She said that you and Mimi were going to design a live stream to come after my daughter because y'all were going to speak against homosexuality. She told me you was getting ready to weaponize my daughter's sexuality using God. Yep. You and Mimi. I knew you hated me then. And then she said that you and Mimi, what did she say? She said that you told her that Mimi, don't tell Mimi something because whatever you tell Mimi is going to get, and I have that on, she even admitted that on live, that, you said that. She said, whatever you tell Mimi is going to be content in the J4K sector, so don't talk to her about anything, She told me that too. But when you hop down in Sugar's live and you gave her money, I don't know how much money you gave. I wasn't in the live. Somebody, sent me the link or whatever, the clip. Sent me a clip and then sent me the link after I asked for it, right? So I saw it, I heard her shouting you out and stuff, and you had given her money and all of that stuff. And I said, oh yeah, that's because, she's coming after me. But all along you saying that you're not coming for me, but you doing what Truth Hurts does. You're supporting those people that are attacking me, publicly and socially and even sometimes financially, and you're doing it while they're coming for you. That's, pretty much paying somebody to attack somebody else or supporting somebody because they're attacking somebody else. Why do I say why do I feel like I can provide proof of that? Is because you weren't supporting her before. I have proof that she's attacked you too, and you hated her before, right? You can forgive though. You can forgive, but it's not okay to weaponize. Mm-hmm. You can forgive and move on, but you don't have to weaponize. So I also have proof that you basically paid her during a live stream where she was calling my children pedophiles. Mm-hmm. I have proof that you know that she will come to my property and my home and stuff and put my family's life in jeopardy. So she says she wants to do. Although I don't believe it. I believe she's one of the weakest bitches out here. So I'm not out here playing no damn victim. I don't think that fat bitch would bust a grape either. I chased her ass around Detroit and she ran. Mm-hmm. She sure did. So, but the other thing is, but you know all of that. But today you paint a different picture and you say, I was stalking Sugar. Mm-hmm. I was the one harassing Tosh Time. I got a whole live stream of you calling Tosh Time the devil, girl. Talking about what I got a whole live stream. Found it the other day. Of you talking about the violent, disgusting things that Tosh Time had done to you and others, girl. God, Truth, Hurts, and Love and Gossip dragging her for the very same thing. I have so many people in the mukbang tea community with testimonials about the way that Tosh Time drugged them and tried to destroy their whole motherfucking platform. Sure do. But you know that already. You know it. You know, and that's the thing that you be like, oh, she's scared. She ain't gonna fight. It's pointless. Like, I honestly believe that I get to talk about what I want to talk about with you guys, because really trying to prove something to people who already pretty much know the truth, mostly everybody does. They just want to spin it the way that they want to spin it. And mostly everybody knows that their responsibility in things too, the roles that they play. They just don't want to own it. Everybody wants to play the victim. It's all UP's fault. The easy way out. The easy way out, honey. So, look, y'all, I'm for real. I'm going to bed now. I'm rubbing my eyes. I'm jittering in this chair. I'm acting like a 6-year-old, you know. I done snacked on these little snack little things that my grandkids had that I shouldn't even be eating in the middle of the night. Now I got to brush the teeth that they say that I don't have before I go to sleep. You gonna go live and you gonna say, see, she following me. She was focused on what I was giving Sugar. You gonna turn everything. You gonna turn into the ultimate victim. Everybody trying to clown me, talking about I went to the motherfucking FBI. You out here causing all of this chaos and doxing everybody, and you fake emailing or YouTubing the damn FBI. Girl, do you know you sat in Love and Gossip's chat? You sat on a panel when I filed my first FBI complaint online. Do you know that? The same complaint that you filed. Do you remember that? Found that clip the other day too. You Stacey had just doxed me and my family and stuff. She did it on her channel. No. Yeah. She did it on her channel. No, which was the first time? Oh my God. Okay, I'm about to get the history right. So Tasty was in Love and Gossip and Truth Hurts chat, right? And she had doxed me. She doxed me. She said my name, Love and Gossip and Truth Hurts confirmed it. They said, yeah, we know that's her. And we know people in Detroit, yada, 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 right? Said that. Mm-hmm. And you were in that chat, supporting Tasty. You had went over there. Y'all have been talking behind the scenes. Same thing. You and Vaughn. Y'all have been talking behind the scenes. Now, you and I hadn't ever talked or anything like that. I honestly didn't even know who you were. You had done a video with the Dark Riders. I remember that. I actually got that video. I think I reacted to it. It's still on my Unspoken Purpose channel. I reacted to that video that you did as a Dark Rider coming for Tosh Time. Yep. Now you out here lying today. Girl. Damn dirty shame. I can't believe the AI stuff though. Do you know how weird that makes you look? You and Vaughn? It's kind of like, you know what? I'm not even going to say that because I don't even want to insult anybody. To me, and I can't speak for everybody, I'm not saying that it makes you look weird to people globally because I believe that some people believe you. I believe that some people believe that shit show of a play that you put on. I believe that some people believe that. I do. I sure do. So that's a bad place to stop it. I need to stop it though, because I'm about to say something that I shouldn't say. Listen, y'all have a blessed and beautiful rest of y'all night. I hate to end this like this because I usually have something. Well, I would like to have something clever to say before I leave or some closing note or something. But I'm going to tell y'all the honest to God truth. Right now, baby, I can't even say that. I can't even say that. I want it so bad for you not to be that piece too strong. I want it so bad for this shit not to be true. I want it so bad for you to be the Christian that you said you were when you walked away, when you were behind the scenes with Vaughn. I wanted what Vaughn was going through to be true too. I did. For both of y'all. You don't seem like you at peace about nothing. You seem so full of hatred right now. It don't seem like it's anything happy about you. And all of your laughs sound like I remember when they used to go in, and I'm serious. I remember when they used to go in on you and you had them fake laughs like, I'm good, y'all. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. And I will remember you crying afterwards. I'm not saying, I know you're not crying now. I know you're enjoying every minute of what you're doing right now. Because ain't no pain coming to you. Ain't nobody really dragging you. I'm just talking. I'm not doxing you. I'm not coming for your kids. You know it's gonna be an easy fight with me in the way of me not doxing you and putting your dragging your family. Because you know it's certain boundaries I'm not gonna cross. You knew that you wasn't gonna have to face that with me. You know? Because you knew I was the one that talked you down. I knew I was gonna have to face that with you. Because you don't have nobody to talk you down. I was watching Anaya and Rashid's live, and Triple came in there, and she did hit it with the laughing emojis after she said it. She was like, dang, I was looking for somebody to talk me down. There wouldn't have been no way that Bam could have been live for 40 fucking minutes, issuing death threats, that I wouldn't have sent her a text and said, stop it. I would have been in the chat saying, Bam, please don't. There would have been no way that Truth Is could have done it, or anybody that I fuck with. There, even though I know that you don't run nobody else's platform, but when you fuck with somebody and you know they not, listen, we know certain shit is not okay, and it could be more of a hindrance in the long run, because the fact of the matter is, more than likely, see, Triple looking at it right now, right? She looking at it right now. Look at Lovely. I'm just going to say her name. Look at Lovely. When they good with her, they good with her. They love her. Everything she do, they supporting her. They sharing her out. She on panel. She in every motherfucking chat. The moment they mad at you, they pulling up every fucking thing. No bars, no stopping. See, with me, Triple ain't got to face that. I ain't putting out her information. I'm not coming for her kids, even though the bitch want to come out here with her fat, funky ass and lie and say that I am, bitch. Somebody sent me a screenshot of a side view of you in a motherfucking leopard dress. Bitch, please don't ever come for me. Don't ever. So Triple asked to be talked down. Now she put laughing emojis at the end of it, and she can say she was just playing or talking shit, but I'm going to tell you, people that care about you, they don't do the shit that Senna did yesterday or Anaya did yesterday. People that care about you ain't gassing you up on these YouTube streets, especially knowing that you suffering with alcohol addiction. These motherfuckers supposed to be Christians. You understand what I'm saying? They supposed to be, and I don't give no fucks about Triple. I'm speaking the way that I feel, how I would see somebody if I rocked with them. You know what I'm saying? I know somebody struggling with alcohol addiction, and they saying that they got bipolar disorder. Motherfucking bipolar disorder. They have publicly stated that they got motherfucking bipolar disorder. Oh, sis, I was in my bipolar. Oh, blood, sis, you know I was in my bipolar. I was in my bipolar. Why in the hell, if you care about somebody, why in the hell do you come outside and egg them on in some shit? Now, Triple gonna say she can't be egged on. She can say that. I'm calling what I saw. I'm calling what I saw. Somebody constantly saying they didn't want that shit on their channel. They didn't want to do this. And it's somebody constantly berating them and telling them, hey, this is what I saw. This is what, and then another one coming up to try to reinforce it. Listen to Anaya, but I love Jamila, but listen to Anaya. Anaya wants you to drag Jamila, but I love Jamila, but listen to Anaya. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody stupid. All y'all motherfuckers dead inside. Every single one of you. I said it. Fake friends and all. I said it. I'm not ashamed to say it either. You mad? You and your fifis, huh? You triggered? The fuck out of here. She's the most evil person over there. I can't tell. Evil eye on the camera and wig sitting like a girl. Don't even try it. Yeah. They can drag you, talk about you in chats. And I didn't have Senna did 3 motherfucking lives on me. I didn't even know the bitch had a problem with me. Did 3 motherfucking lives on me for somebody else. And that's how Blue feels. She's mad at me for somebody else because I've never done anything to that woman. And the somebody else is just lying to the dumb bitch. Lying to the whole dumb bitch. But this bitch all of a sudden, I see what you see, master. Even though you haven't shown any evidence, I know all of the troll accounts are her, master. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What you did to Vaughn was wrong. Girl, get the fuck out of here. What Vaughn did to me was wrong, bitch, and I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. I feel the way I feel, and I'm not backing down off of it. How about I put your ass out here like Vaughn put me out here and see how that feels? Give you a reason to hate a bitch. Vaughn show gave me one, and I still don't hate her. I will never fuck with her again, though. Ever. But y'all, listen, I'm out of here. I gotta go because I said I wasn't even gonna say nothing about that girl because she was fake crying on the live the other day. Bye, guys.